Yo, what is good, y'all? How you guys doing? Insane, insane. All right. Hopefully, we got the Art Night Infield on the title, PK. All right, here we go. Day 14 on Art Night Infield. Oh yeah, we gonna go on that CZN, right? So CZN's gonna be in like 7 minutes, y'all. But you know what's funny? Logging into this, that's gonna be nice. So we got more posts right there. Let me get in my controller real quick. All right, yeah, add my controller. Yeah, can't wait, can't wait. Well, we're just waiting until CZN come up live. Link the chat on. Which one's that? Link the chat. Live stream, CZN live stream. Link, okay. All right, all right. Give me a second. Open this link. We'll have that thing up. All right, well, all right. I got the link. I'm just chilling now. Nice. Got another baggie. Crazy, crazy right here. All right. Always grabbing me some goods. Okay, exit that. Well, thank you, PK, putting that thing up. Let's see what we have here. All right, there's a chest right there. See that chest? We're doing some side mission until it goes live, y'all. Okay. Do we got all right. Got check. CCN. Let's go. Yeah, 4 minutes. Trying to do all these stuff first before we get into the big things. Hey, I will see if we could see like 9 Kit, right? I will definitely see if she's good or not, right? You guys already know how good I am with these games. I could pretty much could tell if someone's gonna be good inside a format, especially with the end game stuff. So let's see if she live up to it, because she's gonna be our very like first like tank unit, right? That's summonable. So our first summonable tank unit is gonna be coming. And we do have to see if she's going to be really good or not. I feel like we're with that one game mode, the Spiral of Scream, whatever that thing is called, right? Like that thing does cater to a little bit to tank, and I kind of realize it a bit. Like they do want us to have some tanks in there, because you could tell they really want us to have tank because the nerf of Cassius. So it goes to show you like how far they're willing to do it. And of course, with all the new buffs and all that stuff, they're buffing up defense based attackers. So mainly kind of telling us that 9 is going to be a very strong unit, because if they're already pre-buffing like defense based attackers, just imagine why, right? So 9's going to be a probably like a hitter too, a hard hitter with defense capability and stuff. So that's what we're getting into. Tower's trash. Sheesh. All right, here we go. We got like 2 more minutes. Don't think we got anything else here. We got this drone thing where yeah, we're gonna be going to that live stream. Seems like everything is good. All right, we got 9 ticket there, 9. Bro, man, they need to give us some more like I get that the limited ticket is it's gonna be hard to get, but bro, they barely even give us like standard tickets in this game. So yeah, beats me. All right, here we go. But it's a new day. I'll be doing this after. I'll be doing more some infield, right? But right now we're gonna go into the live stream. Let's close this bad boy out and go into the live stream so we don't miss not even a second of this. All right, here we go. There's like 1 minute left. Let's go do what we can. Damn, how many people's in here? Inside like 7.2 thousand people watching. Not too shabby though. That's actually not too shabby. And this is the English one, by the way, right? And to be fair, right? I believe the English version of the game is actually more. It feels like there's more popularity inside the English version of the game than the other version of the game, from what I'm seeing. Like even if we saw in the revenue and all that stuff, we saw that the English version or the global version actually kind of carrying a bit. So it's just the same way like Wearing Wave. You know how like Wearing Wave, the English, the global side of it is actually doing a little bit better than the C version of it. Oh look, did people even notice that? Hey, they got that one chick right there. Is it that same girl or is it a different girl? I'm pretty sure that's the girl that the PK was showing, right? Inside like the Discord. Here we go. Yo, she remind me of the girl from ZZ. 9 baby. 力加減は苦手なんだ。 Nah, that's what I'm talking about. 9 in the house.
Welcome, Protos. Hey, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Chaos Your Nightmare Galactic News Network, live to you right now. And oh man, everyone is here. Gather around. You came at the right time. I'm G Clef, your homie, your host.
Bro, I low-key hope they don't make the global version live stream garbage again.
For a long time. I don't want to raise the expectation too high, but I think we're all going to like a lot of the things. Oh, hello, homie. Hey, we are ready, man. Hey, everyone's here. Good to see you, bro.
Bro reading the chat like
Give me a shot.
Hey,
oh yes.
Hey, he's streaming.
Let's go.
He's streaming, gang.
Because we got 9. Boy, and a lot of Protos out there.
Hey, tell us how you guys copy 9 design though.
Too bad you're stuck with me today at least. Well,
tell us about it, champ.
How was the first month of 2026, everyone? A
Uh-huh.
lot of things happened for me, and hopefully you didn't have to go through some hospital time, like I did. A lot of cough, a lot of flu around the area, so I just had to.
Damn, man, wish you better, man. Wish you get better.
Let's congratulate for something. It's been over 1.
Bro, I'm saying I'm gonna get 9 on my main if I lose 50 on alt. Yikes! Yeah, Robin. Hopefully you win, brother. 9 looks good. She's a defense unit, but we'll find out her kit, and I'll give you guys my first impression of how she's gonna be.
Log in and check it every single time. Oh yes, it's been 100 days already. I know. The time flies so fast, and yeah, I can't believe it's already February. I didn't do anything. Not much.
Okay.
In 2026, but 1/12 gone already. So, and for the and today I'm actually alone, so don't have that expectation of having someone as a surprise. And so that's why I got
Alright, bro,
I got
stop
some
talking to
pudding,
chat,
some
man.
coffee, extra
Dude,
coffee, and
start
some chips
talking
inside. So
about 9.
getting my energy up because it's going to be a lot of
Yeah,
yapping
season's
today.
peak. Yeah, for real.
So the 3 weeks of off season, how was it for you guys? And for me, honestly, it felt like something was missing, right?
Well,
Like Zero Codex, Chaos, it's all cool, but like
yeah.
off season's kind of like
I feel yeah. We was be missing that.
this is an official broadcast.
Zero lab mode. We was definitely missing that.
But at least that is
What's good,
almost
Lem?
over, and
Shout out
tomorrow
to y'all in
is
here in
going to
chat.
be the
Yeah,
one
he
and
did
only
say they gonna be yapping.
update coming
Hopefully
soon.
they're
So,
not
but before
yapping
we
with
go
a
into
whole
the
bunch of
update,
other people
we do have
because like that's
special
too much
event.
yapping.
Can we have a special event pop up?
Okay, there you go.
What is this? Beautiful
Schedule.
things.
Reward.
Special events.
Athletic goods.
Starting
How to
from
participate.
2nd. Oh, that's
Oh,
like
okay, just one of
yesterday
those things. Like
to 8th. Oh, acrylic goods. These are the first set of goodies for Chaos Hero Nightmare, right?
so it's gonna be
I would say
a 6-day schedule
right to
for the
magic.
special
Want to
event.
participate? Leave a comment on stove.
Please leave a comment on stove, post and share.
I know there are lots of cool
Season 2
communities
and
out there,
9,
but,
10
you know,
per,
stove is
so
the
only
place.
10 people can win
Stove is the
by
place.
selected by a random
Just wait
notification
extra
of a
second
prize
or two
delivery.
to get in.
Sure.
But everything's there. Official post and community.
Hey,
Event
go
post
over
sharing.
there on
You'll find
stove.
it
I'm on the
website. There
stove,
are
but
lots
I'm
of
not gonna be
hacks, so you have to
participating. I don't really
find
need
it,
this
but
stuff.
you'll find it. What you're most
I'll
excited
watch the
about
other
for
KR
Galactic
game
Disaster
till to
Season 2
show
and
some
9.
real
10
info
participants
facts.
will be selected at random. I might participate.
Alter say time
And
to marry
notified
Yuki then.
individually for prize delivery, so make sure to check that out. And we've got more creators wanted.
Okay, what's that?
I want you, yes, you could be Chaos Zero Nightmare's biggest content creator ever in the upcoming future. So make sure to join.
Oh, and they still doing that? Yeah, so
manage a channel, at least
you 100 subscriber or followers,
application.
video, image, text. So it's very easy to get into the program. As you guys know,
participate.
yeah, as you guys know, I am in a program, right? But I just I don't reap no benefit from it. I'm just in it, but I'm not really doing anything in it. You know what I mean?
Because season 2, after hearing this broadcast, I think you might want to consider.
It's been 3 months. I haven't even reaped no benefit from them.
We have more photo card distribution events, and
I'm pretty sure maybe I'm already withdraw from the creator program because I don't want nothing from them. I just remember from day one I was in the program. I just never. They probably withdraw me from it, but I don't really care. It's not like they giving me any money.
Cover today. Oh, you. Yes, thank you. Magic. So, and from the last broadcast, I
purely free to play, by the way.
Wrote all the feedback, so I was told to stay hydrated. So I'm just going to have a sip of coffee.
Okay.
There we go.
He got iced coffee. Okay.
So
starting off the night.
Today, so we might be short on time.
New companion 9, new partner athlete, Australia introduction. Okay, so yeah, 9 and her partner.
One of the feedback was information, okay? So
there's some code revamp. Nice.
We will get into it. So
I'll just let this guy yap, right? I'll let him yap.
Waited for 3 weeks. I know.
He is taking a bit too long to get to certain things though, to be honest.
Tomorrow.
I don't know why, bro. He's a professional yapper for real.
That's going to be the lineup. First, we'll introduce the newest.
Like, no, we don't need to know how your day been, bro. Like, bro, you know what time is it over here? It's 4 a.m. God damn it.
I'll say not I'll see. That's how it's in Korean. So let's stick with I'll say for now, unless there's a huge riot. Then we'll dive straight into what Galactic
word from PK. Who asked?
Is going to be, and then we'll break down the more on the Zero system, the Codex revamp. I think there's a lot to talk about. This one. I'll say yes. I say yeah. Major improvements save data storage rules and more. So there's very important things to talk about later on.
Okay.
Balance adjustments. Okay, talk about that later as well. And we have events on top of that. So,
bro, read what's on the screen, not on your script, bro.
So everyone,
Like,
ready for a wild
bro, you
ride
confusing
today?
me right
So
now.
the CZN devs really loaded up some fine
Holy
quality
smoke,
materials
this guy, man.
for tomorrow's update. I hope all the Protoss will like today's Galactic News Network. So our first update is going to be 9.
Thank you.
Mercenary stands firm.
Yes, Vanguard order.
Battlefield, Order, and Vanguard. And one of the feedback. Why don't you put the attribute and class a few weeks earlier so everyone can prepare with the materials?
Yeah.
We did. Put this out on the post.
Yep, they did.
So everyone can actually gather and farm materials. Thumbs up? Yes.
Yep. W.
She is here. So our first update news is about 9 and her partner. 9 is a Vanguard combatant. She is a legendary mercenary, has taken on the only dangerous contracts, yet achieved 100% survival rate. That's why she's still standing. So there's been opinions that Vanguard class feels a little ambiguous right now compared to the other classes, especially in long-term battles and in terms of overall usability in a way. So CGN team is aware of the feedback from Protoss and gave it a lot of thought while designing 9. When it comes to class and attribute usability, the developers don't approach in just a one-dimensional way, but focusing on a single combatant only. Instead, they take it into multiple synergy with the entire class and also other combatants as a whole. So with 9, she has been designed truly to highlight the appeal and enjoyment of the Vanguard role, was the note from Director Choi. So I just had to put that out there. So with that, let's go ahead and take a look at each card and her mechanism. That's what you all wanted, right? So let's go in-game and check her out. There she is.
Nice.
Hello, 9. Stop moving the mouse. I got full control. So there she is. She's as you know, Vanguard and green. She's a defense scaler, by the way. She uses there's a unique resource from her. Let's go through one by one. So these are her cards from the starting. Let's go through her unique resource first. Somewhat of a passive called Honed Edge. Increase defense-based damage amount of attack cards by 20% for one turn.
Oh, nice. Upgrade card. Unique too. When shield is gained through an ability, one on edge. Alright, only increase defense-based amount of attack cards by 20 for one turn, max 3. Increase damage amount of attack cards.
And also, you have something called.
I mean, it's a zero cost upgrade. You know what? It's not too bad. That's pretty cool. So yeah, you kind of do want her with Narja, just to increase the defense base and all that stuff. Nothing too crazy.
So let's go through one at a time. Starting cards. Slash. You all see these?
Okay, her basic card or common. Yeah, basic
damage,
card.
Increase the damage. Amount of exhaust cards by 15% for one turn 2. It seems like exhaust is everywhere. That's going to be the key for 9.
Okay.
And that's the shield, a back edge parry. And here is
now.
Q. This is the key card for 9.
Okay.
So it's got unique, initiation, exhaust.
Damn, another unique. Holy smokes.
So that might be very, very confusing.
Initiation exhaust.
It is actually, but
it's terminal. Okay, yeah, okay.
When you use it, it exhausts.
Yeah.
And the reason why it exhausts is because it, on the bottom, incinerates.
And
the fact that is activated when the card is exhausted. So, when you use it, when you use this 3-cost Hue, it becomes Hue level 1. And then, when you use it again, it becomes Hue level 2, level 3. And then, it scales up.
Okay.
And notice how Hugh level 3 is actually 2 costs, not 3. So
Okay.
So that's going to be
The
used
damage
for now.
increase,
And we'll look at the epiphanies
cost
later overall.
decrease.
So the
Okay.
next one, experience strike, defense-based damage, some extra damage from shield, increased damage amount of exhaust cards by 20%. So a lot of our cards giving buff to the exhaust card. Fatal strike.
Okay.
Another very good card.
So she's a tank unit. She's a tank unit that does damage.
Increase damage amount by 20%
Okay.
for each cost of the highest cost exhaust card. Very likely Hugh. In hand, then exhaust that card. So when you use Fatal Strike, not only you do damage, you are exhausting, very likely, a Hugh. Which means that you can level up Hugh by using 1/1 cost.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. I get it. So you don't have to use the 3 costs. Yeah.
Upgrade card. When shield is gained,
I mean, does that even matter? But sure.
Home edge. Remember, that's a buff for the defense-based damage buff. So kind of like Caliphate. I'll actually say very different. The defense scaling is similar, but
Okay.
gameplay and how she works is very, very different. And the last card,
Okay,
Fighting
nice.
Spirit. Activate one highest cost attack card of this unit in hand. Okay, I think.
Then
we all know
exhaust
what that
those
card is.
cards.
Then exhaust those cards. Okay, so you're activating it and then exhausting. So basically, if you have this and Hugh together, you're using Fighting Spirit, but you're actually using a 3 cost. That's why some people say, "Oh, 3 cost, that's too heavy." But
Yeah.
notice there are lots of ways.
Well,
you
that's
can
the.
actually
It seemed
use
like
that
her
unit by
whole
not
kit is
using 3 cost.
synergizing by this
So
card right here,
those are
this
going to
3
be the
cost
method
card.
of using
So
that big one blow
I don't know if
attack.
I like that, honestly.
And now, time for
Seemed pretty weak.
epiphanies. This actually takes
But yeah,
some time,
epiphanies.
okay?
Yeah, we do gotta consider
because
that we have epiphanies. Okay.
now we
Let's
actually
see.
have names of epiphanies. So you will get less confused on what to choose when one says, okay,
Extreme. Oh
remember
yeah,
that one with
you
the
see it right here.
initiation? Get that one. No,
Flash,
everything has
Extreme,
initiation. So
Iron
we
Chat,
have
Massacre,
names.
Ambush.
So
Damn.
you don't get S. But
Okay, I mean,
this will take some time.
I
Okay,
guess
let's go
so.
to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
left.
True. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. This is good.
This is compared to the other one. This one gives shield, a lot of shield. Ironclad.
That's a nice small change, right? Quality of life change right there.
And incinerate, when you use it, it exhausts and becomes level 1, level 2, level 3.
Yeah, and they have a different name. Like, well, the cards still have the same name. Like when you say the heal card, right? But then like, heal card, I got the ironclad. You know, like that, I guess.
Extreme.
But some people are still gonna say like, oh, I got the heal card with this stuff, whatever. The extreme. Yeah, I don't know.
When you click on the left, it goes from level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice. Okay.
200.
Yeah, because they need to explain that a little bit more. Holy snap! 12,000 defense base.
That's okay.
Dang, you've been playing for 1 hour before this, bro? Insane. Insane.
That's the second one.
Bro been playing this game a whole hour before he went live.
So this one's special. And
What a
this one's
gamer.
Special because I wanted to talk about this. It's got the other ones do not.
Yeah.
This one has something called ignition.
Mm-hmm.
What is ignition? So
If this
this
card-
card in hand, when a card is exhausted, decrease cost of this card by 1 until used.
Yeah. And that's why I have retained. Yep.
So you can use this
That's why I have
faster than the
retained.
other ones, right?
Bro didn't even notice that.
Retain too, yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Retain
now
too.
he noticed it.
And,
He was
okay,
like, why?
I'm
oh.
done with single target damage. I need to work with
He
a
got
lot of
retained.
monsters, like the doggo. Remember the one like
Bro, that trash
guy that
Hugo.
summons 3 dogs
Oh.
that everyone hates?
Oh, not that dog.
This is
Oh,
the
that
for
one.
that. 460 to all enemies. And then there's an option. Decrease damage amount by 10% for each target. So that's not too much of a decrease, even if you're hitting multiple targets, right? So I think I really like this one if you're trying to hit multiple. So this goes from level 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one's a AoE hit. And the next one, ambush. What is this? On ally counter attack. Activate this card. So if you have someone, I think we can only
counter attack.
Think about very few combatants, but if the ally counter
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait, Maribel?
So
Maribel, what's her name? That cat girl? I forgot her name.
Protoss thinking about the exact same thing. So
yeah, Magna. Yeah, yes. Magna. Amir, yep.
Incinerate level 3. The level 3 is a 3 cost, but on the bottom it says incinerate at the start of the turn, create 1 ambush in hand. So you immediately get this back. So depending on how many times you get you
wait, Nate. Okay, Nate really trying to push this defense, DPS, meta. Well, if it's ever a meta, I don't think it's gonna be a meta. I feel like this meta is too slow. But it makes sense, right? It's a sustain that does damage. That's pretty much what it is. This meta is sustaining and do damage.
Increase the damage of exhaust card 30%.
I'm not sure if I like this meta right here that's going out, right? Like this whole defense, DPS, sustain meta. It definitely have a place, but it's just a slower, it's like a medium kind of gameplay, which that's why I like to play with like Sin Snow and like that, and like Luke and Lin. Just quick pace, get on with your day.
A lot less damage.
I just want to roll 3 DPS and facts. Well, at this point, this is literally running 3 tank DPS if you want to do that.
400% damage then. And that's a key. That could be a key card. I didn't say that will be the key card, but
like her percentage is pretty high.
Of the things that I will have to mention about later, okay?
Man, I don't know. So far, it's feel disappointing.
And there are lots of exhaust cards out there. So
yeah, just a lot.
And the 5th, when an exhaust card is activated, 1 counter attack. Some counter attack potentials. Okay. Next, Fatal Strike. Told you this one can.
Okay, let's see.
Whoa, 5 costs?
Yeah, 5 costs. Unique. Oh wow.
Unique ignition. Okay.
Wow, and retain.
Again, that's why. And the card is
what? Change Hue in hand to its final level? That's actually pretty powerful.
Final level? Wait, hold on.
That's very powerful.
So if you get extreme and then get this one, that's extreme with extreme HAP. To level 5 instantly.
Damn. Very powerful actually.
So let's go with the first one. Increase the damage amount 30%. Each cost of the highest cost exhaust in the card, then exhaust that card.
I need to figure out how heal the heal work. I wonder if it keep that level throughout the whole game or the whole battle. I think that's the thing that I need to know.
So it's more for a lot more damage. And the third one.
Yep. Counterattack do crit now. Yep, they changed that, so they're really making counterattack really powerful now.
In hand. Ooh.
Yep, they have retain. Yep, that's so nice. Because here's the here's the thing, right? Think of it like this, you guys. I know this guy yap a lot, right? But let me just give my word to it, right? This is a very good card, and you might think 5 cost is very expensive, but you have to think about it. There's cards. There's like people like Narja, right? That lower the card cost. Lower. There's people like Chizuru, where you know how Chizuru got that 1 card. I forgot what it's called, but that 1 card, like in the beginning turn, the highest card get the cost lower and stuff. There's ways to get this card to 0 cost, so it's not a big issue.
almost like a defense-based scaling morale in a way.
It's not an issue. 5 cost it's never been an issue in this game since day one. Look at what's that? I forgot what that one guy name is. The guy from Epic 7, I forgot his name. But see, even he had like a 7 or 9 cost card, and this never was an issue.
So lots of shield cards in almost every Epiphany, right?
Oh, this is the one that I'm actually interested in. Let's see.
Counterattacks gained 1 home edge plus. So I looked in.
When counterattack is gain 1 home edge plus.
Of home edge plus, I didn't find any.
Yeah, there's no difference.
So
yeah, no difference.
I don't actually know if this is any plus or
what the hell?
Exactly the same.
Yeah, why? I think it's just the same. They just probably put the plus in there for no reason.
At the start of the turn,
I have no idea. He's right though. There's no changes. At the start of turn, activate
Q in hand automatically.
In hand 1 time. I mean, that's all right. Nah, here's the problem with this card. It's at the start of the turn. So if you then draw into it, you can't use it. It's pointless unless you're using someone like Cassius or Nia to put that card on top of your deck. But it's a terrible card.
If you use Counterblade, this activates next turn, not the turn that you use it. So it says because it says at the start of the turn. So that's it.
Yeah, it said at the start turn activate in hand. So you have it in your hand. So it's not good.
So it's a really good card. So overall, what did you think about the Epiphany, and what did you think about her mechanic so far? Her mechanism seems very cool.
Interesting. Interesting mechanic. Yeah, so her main card is gonna be the heal.
More damage.
And spirit and fighting spirit.
Reflection 0. Yes, ego skill.
Okay. Alright, ego. 100% base damage to all enemy, 50% damage amount. Each of the companion cost of 2 highest card cost and exhaust those 2. Oh, okay.
Another one. Plus 50% damage amount. Each point are combined.
Yeah, that
2 highest cost cards. Then exhaust those cards. Okay.
Yeah, really good. See, another way of a 5 cost card being really easy to get rid of.
This seems to be defense.
I don't really like her kit personally. I know what she's supposed to be doing. I just don't think I care about it that much. It's not really. Here's the thing. This could be really fun, right? But it's not as fun as like playing some other units out there. I'd rather play with like someone like Luke and stuff, you know.
What can we do about this? Too many words covering a great set of artwork, right? Maybe we can have some options in the future. Maybe move these down so we can scroll it, right? True, right? So that's why Counterblade. This looks awesome. And,
yeah, it looks cool though. I like that art design on the card.
If I have the chance. And
looks like she's going in.
It's a key card, but it's got way too many words, right? So partner, dude. Okay. You said wait, not yet. Let me flip pages.
Well, I don't know.
Not yet, because
I'm personally not liking her kit though.
Yes.
Oh right, we gotta look at these. Yeah.
Bonus when entering chaos. Basic card, common card, unique card.
Okay, let's see.
So this one, basic card, upgrade, slightly more damage, and add increased damage amount of exhaust cards and 15%. Oh, that was already in effect for the cards, guys. So be aware. That's already in effect when you activate it goes into the card, so it's not extra. It was already in.
Yeah, never have it there. Yeah,
sorry about that.
It's like once you unlock it, you'll get it. Yeah.
So for the basic card proficiency, plus 5% damage amount to 9 slash, and if 9 defense is greater than 250, add an additional 5% to the modifier, so plus 10%.
Okay. Alright.
Unique stat upgrade. If 9 defense is greater than 300, plus 5% order attribute damage amount for every 10 defense exceeding 300, additional 2% to the modifier up to additional 10. So maximum 15%.
150%.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 350.
150. Right.
It's I don't think. Yes, it's only.
Wait, did he say 350?
With a pretty good gear. So
what?
So I think getting 350.
What bros?
Go for that, and manifest ego.
Oh, he's talking about 350.
Targets may be selected.
It said up to 300, didn't it?
Spirit card. Ah.
What?
If you don't have.
I'm not sure what if he's doing his math right.
When you use Fighting Spirit. Wait, hold on.
Activate one highest card attack card of this unit in hand on a target, then exhaust those cards.
I do have an update that. I do have an update that on the Korean side of the broadcast.
That's really good though. It activates it, so that's why I say the Fighting Spirit is really good.
Person from the development team, from the combat team, who's in charge of the balance. Kim. So I might not be that alone by the end of the broadcast. Okay, just saying. Okay, so Fighting Spirit, when you use it. So back to game, Fighting Spirit, when you use it, you can't target. It goes on a random target. So that's why it's one cost, okay? But when you have this, you can select the target. So I will have that one upgraded. So, and 2, at the start of battle, plus 1 point for kidnap. I get a lot more points for kidnapping him. Okay, I will send that to the production and we will certainly adult nap him from the other side of the room. Create. What is exploit opening? Oh, it's like a total new card.
Yeah, what the hell?
When used 2 times, exhaust 2. Tenacity damage. Vulnerable.
Retain, another retain. Retrieve too. Interesting. What the hell?
At the start of the battle, you just get a free card? At the start of the battle? If you have the 2, okay?
Yeah.
So you can do tenacity break damage, which means easier to break the ravage. Third ego skill upgrade.
What the?
Plus 150 damage.
What's at plus 2? They crazy.
Ego skill, that's why her scale was a little lower. And plus 50 damage amount to the modifier for the combined cost of the 2 highest cost cards in effect. Next, when 9's cards are exhausted, gain 1 improvisation. Plus 50 defense-based damage.
For the E2, Robin, I believe they're saying she gets an additional card at the start of the turn. It's only that one time though. You only get that card one time. So it's not so pretty much what's going on. Let me just show you to make it easier to understand, right? You see her card list, right? You see how that card doesn't exist inside her starting cards? Yeah, it's a one-time thing. So it's kind of like, but I don't know why is it E2 though, like just to get one card that doesn't really, it's not really that crazy. So she just get an additional card on E2. But yeah, once you use it, I'm not sure if you keep it forever, but it seemed like at the start of the battle, right? So that's just the easy way to put it. Oh, nice. Oh, what the hell? So that's a different chick.
She's the true brain.
Oh, right, bro. I forgot that's her partner.
A long history with 9. She's widely known as Ryan's right-hand partner. According to the rumors, the 2 were once entangled with very conflict past, so I'm pretty sure that's going to be revealed.
Oh, bro, why the partners look like they could be characters, bro?
Scale increased the
I low key feel like They have a really good designs on
And
all
when
their
an exhaust
partners.
card of the assigned combatant is exhausted or activated,
Yo!
please keep
Freaking
increasing
Rain,
damage
thank you for
amount
coming, member brother.
next front card by 20 to 40%.
Insane. Appreciate it, man. Much
2 cost or
love.
higher card of the assigned combatant is
My man, 9
exhausted.
months in.
Gain 100% to 2%
Lego.
fixed shield.
Thanks for tuning in, brother.
That's our passive.
And thank you so much.
Oh wow. So if you
How
have
you
Alsea,
been? How you been?
when you keep on using 2 or more cost, you get a lot of shield 1 time per turn. But if you can get a lot of those shields,
Oh wait, let me read this right.
Very powerful. You don't
increase the assigned companion defense by 8 to 16% when an exhaust card of the designer is activated. Increase defense base amount of the next card used by 20 through 40%, max 1 stat. The next card, okay, next tag card, so no S at the end, so just the 1 card. When a 2 cost or higher card is in the assigned companion is exhausted, gain 100 through 200% fixed shield once per turn. Oh, this is just a passive. That's kind of nuts. That's actually nuts. That's a passive. I thought that was an ego skill. Here's the ego skill. If you require assistance, okay, that's just the name. My bad. 250% damage base. 5 Scholastic remark. Okay, maybe they're gonna have to explain that. Classic remark type is a debuff. Oh, they explain right here. Increase damage amount taken by 20%, and if owning shield, increase. Okay, increase by what? Oh, damn. Increase by additional 10. All right, cool. There you go. Peak, bro.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, let's see this guy gooning.
Oh, play.
Yo, he gooning.
Be quiet.
Yeah, she were at the gym. Yo, what? Armpit gang? Jeez. Nay, straight gooning, bro. Proto, is that you? You bring you here? Bro, he took a sip of that drink. Y'all saw that? Hey, he wild for that. He wild. Yes. Love to see it.
Another very nice perk mode, and there's some mentioning about
this.
this.
For a right PK,
and
insane.
mentions that there were some overseas feedback, some opinions suggesting that the illustration suitable for more public setting might be nice. Was the feedback? What? First of all, you go out in public places.
Bro, why she low key looking like Yi Xuan?
That's dangerous. Going out to the public places is very dangerous.
Why she looking like ZZZ member out here?
Stay safe at home, okay?
The whole outfit aside, and everything on hood.
Mentioned that.
Do anybody see that?
They'll be more mindful of the feedback and work on providing a wider range of options to Protoss.
That's crazy, right?
And this actually happened not too many weeks ago. I was personally recommending.
You have seen Twitter
to
AI.
my friend the other week.
This master insane.
Turn the game on. I
yeah, that's crazy.
To Serennial gift wrapped in red ribbon.
Hey, it's a gooner, right? Let's be real. It's a gooner
What's
game.
That game called again? And then my friend immediately downloaded the game.
Hey,
but that's not the point.
Culture.
That's not the point. It's actually the opposite. But talking about options, if we can select multiple characters or having other options for the lobby, I think it'll be very nice.
Yeah, I think her lobby thing is really nice. It's fine.
Multiple characters, but
doesn't show too much, you know. I think Sentinel was crazy though.
And maybe
Sentinel was wild.
I think that'll be nice instead of us just going in, changing characters.
But we all love it. Who cares, right? Who cares?
So, a cultured gentleman. Yes, I know exactly. Guys, don't say stop yapping because I have to deliver. I have a lot of things to deliver. And guys, in full honesty, I have 18 pages to go through and we're on page 5. So,
jeez.
Okay, and thank you for your opinion. See, the feedback, always going in. Always going in. So
hey, at least we got more stuff to talk about. Well, hopefully it's not some boring stuff though.
Action.
So far it's fine. I think they're doing a fine job. What's this? Oh, let's go character preview. Let's go. Animation time. Keep your eyes on the prize on Hood. Hey, she's the definition of a tribe 9. Okay. Holy smoke. Yo, her animation look. Yo, it's sick. Wow. Yo, better be. Oh, damn, man. I thought she was gonna look cooler than that. There should be a special animation here. What? Oh man. Oh. What's the OT? Oh, that's fire. That's fire though. Yeah, it looks good. Look, you guys see that? I told y'all, they try and do that freaking defense meta team. It works though. This team works. I just feel like it might be a little bit boring though. It definitely works. Wow. Why that? Is that me or? And my connection, bro. My bad. I gotta lower that thing down. I have the YouTube Premium, so it's doing like 1880, 60 frames and stuff. But I gotta lower it down because they keep on loading and stuff. Sheesh. 1.8K a hit, and does it feel bad, bruh?
How'd you like that? Yes. So, it was a little bit of a break, and
I mean, 1.8K is not too shabby though.
During that time, we were watching.
It's just.
I was able to confirm the kidnap.
But then again, it's not that good. It's just alright.
At the end of the stream, that's confirmed. Now.
It's alright. 1.8K.
So make sure to stay until the very end. I'm just gonna put it out there this time. Okay, I was able to kidnap him, but he's going to be willingly walk by himself to come to the room.
Yeah.
So.
See, like I said, man, they're just doing sustain, but you're clearing the stage, but it's taking maybe like 5 more turns more than it should.
The combat team lead.
That's why I'm not really excited for this whole defense type of meta thing. I'm sure there's gonna be a crazy defense team that people's gonna go crazy with, like Maribel, Amir, Magna, you know, 9, Felipe. I'm sure.
Animation into full damage AoE.
But I'm just not excited for it.
I actually personally tried her out. Hue damage, didn't try extreme, the 1200%, but even without it, she did a lot of damage, and she's a vanguard, guys. She can work with other sorts of damage too. So just be in mind, she don't have to be the main DPS. She's a vanguard. So just keep that in mind. So very strong. Very strong, as you have seen.
Yeah, he's definitely happy. He even did his hair.
And one other feedback that we had from last time. Can we hop back in game for 1 second?
Yeah. Let's go. What's feedback?
Yes. There were some people. There was some Protoss asking, "What are the 4 stars?" Yes.
Damn, bro, it's a whale. Almost 20K currency. Bro, a whale.
And Mina?
Bro out there saying like, yeah, I got 22,000 gems, right? Look relatable until you see how much you got. 20,000 of the friggin' summoning currency.
Okay, thank you. You can come back to me. And with that, we have the rescue banner. 9 Alsea rate of rescue.
Okay.
After the maintenance tomorrow.
Okay.
3 weeks. So
we'll be there. We'll be there.
For wild
I'll be live, brother.
So
stay tuned.
next page.
I'll summon with maybe my dummy accounts, but sheesh, man. I don't think I want her, to be honest. I'm gonna go on my dummy accounts that I'm about to drop. Okay.
To stay hydrated, so
I don't know about that one. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's good. That one's this one's iffy. Here's the problem, right? This one's just iffy. I get it. They showed this one in a playtest thing, right? Or the thing that he showed for the first gameplay is iffy because you don't really have anybody that could heal. It's not like you could have like you could tank all day and not take any damage. You do need someone like Narja or Nia or like even Ray, right? You need just a little bit of healer. You don't need like a full healer like Mika right here. So this is a bad comp right here. You don't even need a Mika here. Narja is good enough. It's more so like you need somebody that actually could heal just a little bit, you know, just a little. You don't need like the best healer. Like the best #1 healer in the game is Narja, but you don't need someone like that. This is just like, bro, if you could get like 1,000 or maybe 2,000 defense every turn, this thing could work, you know. But I just don't think that's consistent enough. So yeah, I wonder who recommend this stuff. I probably could make a better team than this. That's crazy. But yeah.
I think she has lots of ways to use the Epiphany, not just for the damage source. She can be like a semi-support, or some extra shield, extra damage, or some counter attacks that we have seen from the Epiphany.
These two make sense. So, 9 and Narja, very. I feel like those gonna be the staple for these two.
So, from here, that is it for 9.
But then after that, you want a true DPS inside team. So that's why I say this one is fine right here. Bro, hey, weirdly enough, this team is probably the best team out of this list. And and you guys know how much I don't like Nia. And I agree that Nia have the better team out of that list. Seed of Charismatic Fire.
The dev. The developer notes.
Wait.
Protoss,
why does this name sound like why does Cosmic Fire sound like Chizuru? But then I know like Chizuru's like Cosmetic Flame. Who the hell is that?
Season 2. Can we hit next
page?
It's
that one girl with the blonde hair.
Chapter 1. In Season 2, you'll be exploring the slave warriors of the arena on the planet.
Warriors Arena. 88 hours
since the captain's disappearance. I wonder where he is. Chaos devours the nightmare, and the new slave appears in the arena. The new slave, captain's disappearance. Yeah, I think everyone knows what's going on. So,
bro, don't tell people, man. Spoiler.
Encounter new types of monster, bosses, as well as gain access to season powers. Oh, and I heard something about a mysterious lady.
This guy yapped so much he even spoiled the whole plot of the Warrior of the Arena.
That mysterious lady is tomorrow. And Arena.
Hey, he probably won't have a job next time, bro. He keep it up. Keep it up, bro.
Arena equipment. We mentioned a couple of times that Season 2 will have Arena. It's not PvP, guys. It is not PvP. No, not PvP. It's just in the season. It's a setting, okay? The naming of the special unidentified area for Season 2.
Oh, yo, my boy Owen.
Equipment will be added.
My boy Owen in here.
Arena equipment activates.
Bro, that's the beginner team in the beginning of the story team. That's crazy.
A certain number of times when you equip an arena equipment,
new equipment with
icon will appear.
Trigger option, effect of granted.
Upper left, as you can see.
Some equipment
During
will
combat,
grant
allowing you to track and
arena
activate conditions.
cards.
Some arena equipment will also generate special card called arena card, and when their effects are triggered. So this isn't in the script, but for example, there was an equipment that creates a zero cost damage card called Pierce. Every odd turn, there was a weapon.
Yep.
Also, so in the starting hand, it was there. So it was an extra turn. I believe, I believe that's the weapon that you see on the left image. Out there. Oh yes, stay there, stay for now. And then with the existing combinations of starting cards and epiphany cards, the addition of trigger type equipment further expands the combat variables. So season 2, you're going to like this a lot. The CGN team expect this to offer Protoss an entirely new combat experience. So how do we obtain these arena equipment? You can obtain arena equipment as reward after winning battles in arena. A season 2 exclusive unidentified area encountered while exploring chaos. So there are few ways to obtain these, so you can try out tomorrow. And you got a sneak peek. That's not all. Next, please. Refinement. What is this? Refinement. Okay, you might be a little surprised. We're introducing a brand new system, one of the core systems this season, called Refinement.
Oh.
Refinement allows you to add special effects to combat's equipment. When Refinement is applied, effects are randomly selected from a pool of available options. Like you can see on the left image, there are 3 different that you can choose from and apply it to any equipment. It goes into one. So think of it as like an additional option on an equipment from like an MMORPG game. But equipment that has already been refined can be refined again. But within a single chaos run, once a refined effect has been selected, the same effect will not appear again. So you can't have same effect on all the equipments. No, that will not even appear. Okay? Refined effects can be obtained as reward from unidentified areas as well as boss defeat rewards. So I had a chance to see a few of these options just before we went live. And there were some nice additional features. Like, it's not like flat stat number, like attack plus 10. No, I don't think I've seen that. So it's more of like a conditional. For example, it's like a one sentence, like if the enemy has shield, you do 10 plus damage. So there are like extra options of conditions that you can do more damage or more things.
That's fine.
So
this is additional damage or other ways to get stuff anyways from the original stuff. So you know, it's just an added benefit. So it doesn't. So they do have to have restrictions, you know, to proc the extra additional refine effect. So that's fine. I don't think it's that crazy. It's just I think it's fine.
What is this? So a lot to talk about, and it was also so God's Hammer might not be perfectly in game tomorrow. It might change because in game it was also called Heavenly Hammer. So depending on which we selected, it will happen. So that's not the end of it. After defeating the boss in the interior core, so the second boss, the last boss, you'll receive a new final reward called God's Hammer.
Okay.
So again, the wording might be different tomorrow after the patch. God's Hammer allows you to apply even more powerful effect to equipment that has already been refined. So, and this, it says, further enhances a refined equipment and applies one additional random equipment effects on chaos equipment to the refined equipment. So this makes hammer, yes, God's Hammer. So, for example, let's say,
bro,
like the image,
he breaking this whole live though.
Effect, with the God's Hammer, you can actually apply that. Remember the rifle? the RFX some number that increases crit chance for the zero cost by 10%.
They should have just gave him a script, honestly. I don't know if he have a script or something. It just sounds like he's talking about like what he thinks. I don't know.
It was actually in development for some time, and this actually I don't think I can. Let me think for 2 seconds.
You know what's funny though? It's more clear if he just read this. It's more clear what this God Hammer thing is. But he's over here. He'll read this, then he'll be confused and be like, "Let me explain to you." Then then he paused for a little bit, and I'll be like, "Okay, man." I think he's stumbling. I guess he think maybe everybody's like dumb. Like dim it down like 8-year-old kids are playing this game or something like that. I get why he's trying to explain it because people get confused easily. But honestly, this I read this and I'd be like, oh, I get it.
Going through the season. So instead of destroying the refinement of getting an option, the refinement will
But I will let him cook though. I'll let him cook.
Another option of God's Hammer is what I was told literally hours ago. And as we speak, they're working on this because this morning was, yes, I got the confirmation. On top of the original description of, let's say for Crimson Sword, there's a 3 agony, right? That's the original description. There's a refinement and then the God's Hammer. We'll have 2 extra options on that equipment.
Okay. That's I was trying to say that, but he finally understand what this God Hammer does now.
Because the developers didn't want anything too difficult or uncomfortable. After you defeat the entire thing, the boss,
now he gets
you have the hammer, you get
Bro, I gotta tell this guy now he gets it. Insane.
I don't think that was a direction that the developers wanted. So instead, their refinement stayed, and then they're getting an extra random option on top of it. I think that's a better change, right? So
yeah, sure.
The weapon can not just weapon, the equipment can be very, very powerful. Just mentioning. So and some of these options, it's not just the God's Hammer. Refined options are OP. So the question can we have these options on the Mystic equipment as well? Yes. So. And also,
okay. Yeah, Robin. Yeah, it'll work on Mystic.
I wanted to share one more thing. This isn't in the script. Yep. So, what if you want to? Let's say you have an equipment, you have the enhancement already. What if you want a different weapon on top after you refine an equipment, right? And then if that equipment goes away, do you blow away the refinements on top? No. The refinement actually stays. So you can just replace the equipment.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Sounds good to everyone?
That sounds good.
So that's going to be it will be inherited immediately to the equipment.
I'm pretty sure you guys get that, right? So now you don't have to feel afraid of using any like, let's say you put like a weapon slot, right? Let's say this is a weapon slot. If you refine that weapon, let's say you refine a blue item or yellow one, right? Like early on, and you got the perfect refine for that weapon. But then now you finally get a mystic weapon at the end, but you're like, dang, I got a perfect refine on my blue equipment. What he's saying that whatever a rarity, that mystic weapon you keep the refine. That refine is kept even when you replace it. So that's pretty much the dimmed down version of it.
Is really Nebula Distortion. Oh, we have a new boss, everyone. Woo! So Nebula Distortion returns in season 2 as well. Nebula Distortion is the boss focus mode.
The reason why I have to explain it because it seemed like he's more confusing than anything. You know what I mean?
Stronger in exchange for the greater rewards. I remember Kentris, was it? 9 stack was pretty tough. I had to go through 8 stacks first and then 9 stacks a week after. So try to build on. Make sure to get every reward possible. And in chapter 1, we will have the, as you can see, that's called Elemental Spirit is the boss. So this spirit features a 2-phase battle structure. In the early phase, it's important to land as many hits as possible before it takes action. Once its HP drops up below a certain threshold, dealing high damage within a single turn becomes a key strategy. So you need to think about the team as you go along. So, and then after, next we have Galactic Metal. So this season also introduced the brand new season board. So this is something new for season 2. We have a lot of new things, right? So
nice. I do like that they're putting a lot of new stuff in there. I do like that.
Essentially an achievement system. It records the various milestones and accomplishments Protoss achieved while playing through the season. Because we knew with a lot of these other options, you might have to go through a lot more, many more runs and runs after runs. So it's better to achieve more while you're going through, right? So this is an additional feature that the devs put in because not just getting a good equipment, it doesn't happen all the time. So, but instead you can have an extra.
Yeah, so it's just really nice that they're adding this in there just for people that's like achievement hunters, you know. Like if you play like the PlayStation, you play Xbox and Steam and stuff, they have the little achievement badge that you did this and that. Like maybe you did like 100 runs and maybe there's an achievement for that. Pretty much what they're saying, it's just an additional thing. The achievement doesn't benefit you from anything. It's just more like a badge.
So that's the Galactic Metal. Oh, I clicked too fast. In the season, it's
yeah, there you go. It's a bigger image.
This already has a lot of these medals completed.
I wonder if you get reward for the progression, but I doubt it. But
please. I
mean, they could.
But before that, let's go off script.
Could that would be a little bit nice, you know? Like, you know, you reach 25%, you get like 100 crystals or something like that. That'd be pretty nice.
Screenshot.
Okay, nice. These are the new ones.
I'm going off script for a few seconds, guys. Forest Hunger. Mushroom ammo. Oh,
that's a bullet card. Okay.
Nature skip. These are
these are the new cards that's gonna be coming into the new season.
I'm pretty sure this is what you guys wanted to see. Heavy blow, charge strike. So these are some of the new fate. Hey. Some really good cards, right? Silence.
Yeah, new fates. I mean, yeah, they're all right.
So you're buffing the entire turn. Okay. Adapt. Increases damage amount by 1% for each 2-cost or higher card activated in Chaos. Ooh, in Chaos? Does that mean this stacks the entire Chaos round?
Increase damage amount by 1% for
like
each.
Every single time you use
for
it?
each 2-cost or higher.
That seems like the one to get. At the start of the card, draw 1 exhaust card. I know, 9. Can pair up really well.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
Haru? Oh. Damage is completely blocked. Damage is completely blocked? Does that mean it doesn't go through the shield? Take HP damage?
If anything, that's very interesting that they will have this card.
Start of the next turn, draw 1 card.
That's very interesting.
Loss. At the end of the turn, exhaust 1 random card in hand, then create Contaminated Spore. That we'll see later. Okay, these are the new fates.
I got a feeling that they're gonna be they're trying to
the production is
lock down spam decks like Sentinel, Luke, and Milin and all that stuff, and Tressa.
Want to see this, right?
And they trying to lock them down a bit in this season.
If allies do not receive,
because why wouldn't they have that? That's interesting.
Start of the next turn, increase damage.
Oh, that's a nice weapon.
Really? Okay. No, we don't want to see weapons.
So
okay.
So that card's actually really good right there. Oh, that weapon. All right, this is a good weapon right here, because doesn't receive damage, right? That's because it's catered to shield teams. Yeah, Vanguard weapon. Yep. So it's catered to shield teams because, like, when an enemy hits you, if you have a big old shield, you don't receive any damage. So at the start of the next turn, increase damage amount by 50% for one turn. Insane. That's insane. And this is not like plus 50%. This is by 50%. That's actually nuts. So yeah, that's actually nuts.
You're not taking increased damage. That should not happen.
Double the effect of the spore on the attack card. Crate for one turn. Oh, okay.
So let's go through.
When a 3 cost of a card is activated, okay, he's just going to skim through it, whatever. That's fine. We don't really know. We'll just get this in the game. It's better not to even deal with this anyways, because this be like a whole 30-40 minute segment. So that's good that he's skipping through it, or just skimming through it. Because if you really care about it, just pause it, read it yourself, and what I mean, make a and have your own thoughts on it.
In Maryland, increased damage amounts of counterattack by 40%. We found it, guys.
That's a wow. That's a like a armor one too. Bro, they're really making defense team crazy, actually. Bro, you know what I do see though? I'm surprised that they haven't even really talked about it, or even you know what's weird though? It's funny that they didn't even show, like, how they show the teams right here. Why is not Maribel's not in here? Maribel is freaking nuts with this all these stuff that they're talking about. Maribel is gonna be crazy. He's jumping up in the ladders right now.
Pretty good too. Seems like
Maribel is definitely gonna be jumping up in the ladders, you guys. Mark my words.
That seems like a really good
wow, right? That's insane. And it's funny because it's like the devs, they didn't even put Maribel inside the defense team. She's one of the best counterattack unit in the game.
Like 1, 3, 5.
And she scaled off really. She actually hit pretty solid with her counterattacks.
During the broadcast. Where's the Mystic? Okay, here we go. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, Mystic, let's go.
Internal Flame?
Increase damage amount by amount of 2 card or higher, exhaust card by 40. Yeah, so pretty much for 9.
That's the one for 9.
Yeah.
We found it. Oh, another one, accessory. At the start of the turn, decrease cost of 1 random exhaust card in hand for 1 turn. That's perfect. Oh, but you can't have 2. Oh. So you'd have to choose, but you rarely get 2 anyhow. So, and the card is exhausted, increase damage amount allies by 1 turn. Oh.
Yeah, they gotta fix that.
No one saw that.
That's fine.
When shield is gained through an exhaust card, increase damage amount by 20%. So a lot of these, as you can see, it's not the final build. So
like the thing is, you guys, I'm not really feeling this whole exhaust card defense Vanguard meta. I'm really not feeling it, to be honest.
80% fixed shield. Okay.
Nice. They're sure going to be really strong with all this stuff, right? So they're making defense.
This is the perfect.
So the real big thing that I got from this whole thing is, like, let's make Vanguard defense and attack units. That's all I'm getting from this season. And yeah, that's fine. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. I'm just kind of just not really feeling that vibe right now.
Lots of new weapons for season 2. Finally done. Thanks for your patience.
They're gonna hit hard though. Trust me. I
think a lot of
they're gonna need it. No wonder why I say 40%, 50%, and not plus 40%, plus 50%. You know, that's why they're doing the flat 40, 50%. You know, they're doing that because they know that these tank units, they're really trying to push them into being a whole meta of Vanguard DPS meta.
guys, a round of clap already. Okay, I'm
What's that?
back on track. Let's go. Starting this season, a new system called Special Expedition Level will be added, called Distortion Adaptation. The system adjusts and normalizes combatant level and stats. It was designed so that Protoss can enjoy the fun of tackling new chaos by experimenting with various different types, different team of combat combination. Like personally, I love trying to build new decks, especially during the season, because I do have limited resources, but I like to try a few new combatants that I pulled recently. But realistically, sometimes it's not easy to
that's cool.
Develop every single one, right?
Yo, that's kind of wild.
That's exactly why this system is added. During the season, Distortion Adaptation partially adjusts growth elements such as level, potential.
Okay.
And
if you guys don't understand what this is, they're basing off. You see how like they're basing off. You see like the 3 main people that they selected, right? You see in their level. This is their level 60, 58, and 60, right? So they're calculating the average level. So like playing like Lost Sword, you know, like if you play AFK games, like the 3 people that you selected, all these companion level is at the average level. So let's say all these 3 is level 60. These units that was like level 1 before are going to be level 60, right? Like all of them going to be level 60. You get what I'm saying? So it's a shared level system of the 3 companion. And here's the thing, right? You might think like, oh, is this bad for the game? Don't that mean like we can't like we don't have to level up the units? No, you do. The reason why they're doing that is because like sometimes people is like, hey, I don't got I don't want to level this person up to go into chaos mode, but I really want to play with them right now, right? So they're just pretty much kind of just like showing you like you could play with those other people, but of course then it's kind of forcing you after you get like a god deck for them to level them up eventually, right?
Still a lot to
pretty much that's what's going on there. Pretty cool.
With this update, the codex will be
what's good, Tricks?
Updated.
Everything is me Lin fault for real.
Update as well. First,
yeah.
When merging,
yeah, Orlia is in the team gold. Surprisingly, they didn't put Orlia in there. Yeah, Orlia will fit in the team good too because healing, retain, and all that stuff.
And with this codex
with
comes
the defense
with significant penalties.
Codex
it increases
improvement.
The save data tier cap up to tier 15. So that's going to be very challenging, right? I can barely beat 13, guys. Sometimes I do. But most importantly, Mystic Grade codexes have a chance to roll listen to this, unique option called
Chaos up to tier 15 will appear.
I'm pretty sure you heard about Divine Intervention before. So when a Divine Intervention is applied as a penalty, save data will no longer be stored. Okay? But in return, the drop rates of Chaos Orbs and Chaos Cores are significantly increased. Although the monsters become far more powerful and overall the difficulty rises, Protoss can overcome these challenges by making the use of the blessings of the god encountered during the run. This one's designed to deliver the pure roguelike difficulty experience in overcoming the adversity through meaningful chaos. So this is going to be the very hard challenging mode, tier 15. The future unique options will introduce a wide variety of effects, allowing each chaos run feel like an entirely new mode in a way. So this was mentioned during the roadmap, enhancing the core roguelike experience. Already sounds pretty challenging. So, and the director Che mentioned this. In addition to using stored save data, CZN is also preparing new content like Chaos Assault. The naming is TBD, which focuses more heavily on the core roguelike experience. Along with these unique options and upcoming Chaos Assault content, CZN team will continue to create multiple paths for Protoss to enjoy depth and fun of more roguelike gameplay. And we'd appreciate your feedback on these new unique options as well after the patch tomorrow. That was a note from Director Che. So those are the codex improvements. Next, we have archive. We talked about this. Okay, we have a lot more going through this. We have Mystic Grade Codex, the Chaos Orb, Discord, drop rate will be increased. Save data cannot be stored. And the next page, please. And we have something called Codex Archive. Something that many Protoss have noticed, but it was locked. It was actually locked for a long time. It's finally being added. Some Protoss may remember seeing this archive section locked in the top of the Codex records. And now this feature will finally be unlocked. Each time you clear chaos using the unique codex with divine intervention, information about the chaos will be recorded in the archive. And you will also receive crystals as rewards. So it gives more rewards, more crystals, so more ways to get crystals. This system is designed to let Protoss dive deeper into the lore and the world of chaos. So another huge reason why we should go to the divine intervention runs. This one, actually, can we go back in game? Can you show in game for 1 second? Yes. In the Zero system, here is the archive.
Okay.
So as you can see,
let's see how much reward we get for it.
Type of the God.
Hey, claim all reward, bro. Show us how much we get in total. Hey, click that. All claim all. What color do you think Lolly's gonna be? I feel like the Lolly girl's gonna be.
So we'll talk along with this. So,
she gonna be blue.
And as you can see, some of the UI.
Either she gonna be blue or red.
UI have some. We have some UI update. Can we go back in game? We can go. We can talk in game. So we have the weekly progress here. As you can see.
Yep, weekly progress.
And we go into Codex. Merge. Oh, screen change. The merge from the left actually went to the bottom. We have the Galactic Disaster active or deactive.
Okay.
And
Galactic
you can select
Disaster.
difficulty. Just like that.
Okay.
My God, drink some water. Good point. So, and also, you can go into upgrading. So before it was just scrolls of things, right? So now it's just a shorter list, but we have
nice. Yeah.
And I'd like to point out a couple of things.
That's actually better.
I don't think that I should totally.
They changed the UI a lot. Just make it more simplified, you know.
So here is cognitive reconstruction, guys. I'm going to talk about this later, but I just wanted to show meditation. An opportunity to rediscover an epiphany for a card that has already received an epiphany. Meditation function at save zone. Okay? Okay. And this. What is signal duplication? Okay, I get it.
2 hours.
Daily life, no problem.
No life.
When you select a combatant up to 3 random rare or high cards, you will receive shown. You can duplicate. You can select a combatant copy at the end. How awesome is this? How awesome is this? But you do have to go through some of the upgrades, which doesn't take too much time. It's a lot of fun. You just go through one by one by one by one. And can I show a restock? Guys. Okay, never mind. So meditation, that's fun.
Bro, they said nope.
Thumbs up. Can I see some W's? Can I see some W's?
They told him no.
I will go through at the end, but I just wanted to show that where
big
you can
W.
upgrade that in game.
It's nice though. We'll experience this in the game tomorrow anyway. So
oh my god, the W's are insane. Thank you, CZ and
I think they did a really good job. A lot of the stuff is really good, changing UIs. Like a lot of stuff that nobody really asked for, to be honest. They just change it because to simplify the game, because the game's already just so much stuff going on. Like they got so much stuff going on. So it's just a good thing that they just thought of it for like the player base.
Okay, okay. Let's talk about going back on track. Let's talk about the Zero System upgrade. I think it's the next one. Yes. So what we just saw, a meditation feature will be added, allowing players to redo epiphanies using credit. You do have to use some credit. So there's a really good reason to finally go to that safe zone. Guys, remember us going through the map and showing which path doesn't have safe zones? Like, oh man, every single path has safe zones. No, now you're going to that safe zone. Likely, if you want to redo the epiphany later, right? So you'd have to use some credit. What? It doesn't seem
this is the reroll system.
Right? So there will be a good reason.
You have the reroll system right here.
If you don't get the perfect setup epiphanies first, there's a reason you should go into it. And and then we have more Zero System update.
But you do need to get credit. But this is still pretty nice though. This is still pretty nice regardless of like it costs credits to activate this system.
Epiphanies will be added just like that. So those
probably right, PK. That's probably that's just imagine copy. You think they will have that? They have a copy event?
Again, so coming back to me.
That'd be insane.
So here's the part where I do have to do this again.
Maybe they already announced it, right? Oh, he showed it?
So guys,
bro, he's
in the middle. And just
that's wild.
We are looking, we have special events.
Maybe I couldn't even see.
And participate.
Okay, the stuff that's in the beginning. Yeah, 10 participation. Okay.
What you're most excited about? Galaxy Disaster Season 2 and 9. I've seen the size. How big is it? I'll show you guys. I don't have the I don't have the model, but I'll show you guys how big it is. So, and I'm sure you don't have to pay for the shipping. I think the CZN team pays for the shipping. There was a question. Do I pay for the shipping? I don't think so.
well.
So, and then
you would think they will always pay for the shipping, bro. Talk about
like this much. It's not like these small. Like maybe you can't see. So this is the iPhone. So it's a little bigger than the iPhone. Like
yeah. Okay, I get
like
it. Yeah.
That big for each. So it's actually a pretty big acrylic stand, not just like a small size. Okay. Oh, I have to watch my hand. And then creators wanted. You.
Okay.
That's you.
Thank you. Creator wanted. If you guys want to
manage the channel with it.
Yeah, if you guys want to get into this creator club, right, you just need 100 subscribers or followers to apply for an application on the field for video, image, and text. Not sure what all that, but pretty much it's really easy to get in. It seems like they're just getting anybody that wants to get in, and they're free. So I don't think he explains.
We're looking for many different.
Let's see if he explains what you get for rewards, but I believe that's like a more download thing. Like,
and we have more. The photo card event, save data strategy event. I'm pretty sure we'll have a lot more powerful strategy in this season.
Yeah. So if you want to join their thing, right, you will not be getting any type of benefit other than just getting in-game currency that they'll be sending you inside a mailbox every month. So all you have to do is give them your your game ID, you know, your in-game ID and all that stuff, then they will transfer you the crystals and stuff. I've been hearing that the crystal is based off by how much viewerships you have and all that stuff. But yeah, but I'm pretty sure there is a minimum that everybody will be receiving, right? I don't get any of those things, so I don't really know the whole thing. I don't cause I don't want it. I just joined the program because I thought it was going to be you know, giving us like potential of getting money, like actual money, but they don't. Just in-game currency.
First, there are several elements that remain unchanged.
Save data storage rule adjustment.
Save data one by one in equal probability. The recording process continues until the total value of required faded memory reaches the...
Okay, let me just read this. He takes so long to just get to the point. Okay, so the adjustment for save data storage, right? Starting card empathy cards and common empathy applied to cards are not calculated as points. Wait. Empathy cards and common empathy applied to the cards are not calculated as points. Neutral cards are calculated as 30 points regardless of having received an epiphany or not. Monster cards are calculated as 20, 50, and 80 points for normal, rare, legendary cards, regardless of having or not. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. For cards, duplicate up to 2 duplicate cards will not count towards the calculation. Yo. But every dupe after that will count as 4. Nice. So this is really good, right? Cards for a duplication, so you could get 2 free duplication and it won't count towards the total points. But after you get your 3rd duplications and all that stuff, right? Moving on, it will count for 40 points. Really simple to understand, right? So that's actually really nice. But you know, if you get like a really good epiphany, this is very nice. When a duplicate card is transferred into another card or removed, it will no longer be calculated as a dupe. Okay. So it will remove that restriction right there. In OneDrive of saved data, there can only be up to 4 duplicates. Okay. So they're capping that you could have 4 dupes. I mean, it's kind of rare to see even 5 anyway, so you know, I mean, it is really rare to see that anyway, so I guess that's fine.
It will be easy.
Facts, right? I barely even saw anybody got 5. But I guess
the rules related to...
I guess this do make sense why they're saying this too, because you know how like it's kind of easier to get the copy cards now with the new system implemented. So they're probably just thinking like, we're capping it at 4. Sorry, but 4 is the cap. So it do make sense why they have to say that, because like, you know, there's gonna be easier way to get the copy event and ways to copy the cards. So, but that's nice, right? 4 is literally where we're at the sweet spot anyways.
Drive of saved data, removal can only be done up to 5 times. Okay, so there's...
Check a season chat. Yes. All right. Let me see.
It sounds complicated, but in fact, it's actually a lot more simple than before, I think. So these are a lot more removals. So under the new rules, even if a basic card is transformed into like mutated sample and later
when
disappears,
you select a companion to 3 random cards or higher cards, be shown you could duplicate one of them.
So removing cards, I think this needs to be
from undefined areas and boss defeat. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy.
And then there's one more page.
Love to see it. Wow, man. I'm loving where like all these nice quality of life changes is really nice.
If you remove 3, it was a total of 100 points. If you remove a lot more, it was a lot more points. But after now, it's actually, you can remove 4, but you'll get 40 or 80 points instead. So adjusted rules, these rules will apply to save data saved after the February 4th update. So those are going to be the rules. So these are the rough translations. So there will be official.
So it's easier.
Going to be the official translated post up.
Yeah, so it's a lot easier. So
W for Whirlpool. Oh, it's
like
cheaper.
to keep track the point. Yo, you know what? That website that you guys be using to calculate points, they're gonna be like, oh shit, they gotta scrap this whole thing.
And you will find it out as you play tomorrow.
Make sure if you're using that app, right? The app that you guys been using to remove the points and stuff, it might not be updated, so there might be some trials and errors because they're probably gonna have to figure out this whole point system anyways. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult for them.
And there was a hint of Captain ID decoration in the development
notes.
Oh,
okay, nice. Decorating Captain ID cards
can be used to customize your ID and Captain profile.
I mean, this is just a nice thing, you know what I mean? I don't think it's not that great.
Using the combatant perk images.
I think the problem with this thing is like, nobody really used this system other than, unless we have like a guild system. You know what I mean? Like, or anything to do with friends, right? Like, you could have like 50,000 friends, right? But it doesn't do anything for you in the game unless they're doing something new here, like where, like, each day you give 10 friends and you get stamina or something like that. I mean, or you get, you know what I mean? Like, if there's any type of benefit, this system would make more sense. But people, this is just an option that they just added, so it's nice to see it. I just would like to see if they would introduce guild in this game, because that would be really nice. But yeah, this system, I mean, who's really going to the friend list? Because there's no point of going to your friend list to even look at what their profile ID look like unless someone politely asks you like, hey brother, can you go check my profile thing? I work hard on it today. And you know, and then yeah, they're gonna look at it, but nobody's blindly looking at their friend list and be like, oh, I wonder how their card ID look like.
Plus 30% damage amount to Justice and Order exhaust attack cards or set.
2 new memory fragment added and inventory expanded by 100.
Generating or using exhaust skill cards.
Wait, what?
Plus 15% damage to amount to all allies. All allies. Okay, 4 set. So, a lot of reasons to grind more fragments. So
it got Nia, yeah, facts, right?
Added. So we expected a lot more inventory space to become an issue for some of the protos that has been grinding heavily.
Yeah, so Tricks. Yo, what's good, Tricks? They said they have calculators inside game now. Okay.
So,
oh right, that's true, right? They have the calculators inside game. Yeah, facts. We don't even need it, yo.
But small but big for news for PC CZN players out there. Hey, PC players, me. Most of the time, I play on PC like 70% of the time. A phone on 30%.
Yeah, true. I'm like
There's now a mute background in sound setting toggle on and off. Yes.
They finally got that.
Mute background setting in the sound.
Yeah.
So you don't have to close the game to turn the sound off or mute. So if you just click the other program, the game sound goes off. So that's one small update, but that wasn't mentioned, but I found it out, so I did want to mention. So
I mean, it's just a little thing, but you know, it's nice.
Change it. Yes. I was
you got 40 polls? What?
I put this opinion in a long time ago. So I'm very happy that this went in. I also did the feedback. Did everyone did the survey? I actually did, I did the survey as well. So
well, good luck, PK. Are you gonna be summoning for 9?
Now
I guess the big question is like, who's summoning for 9? I'm gonna be summoning on her on my dummy accounts. You know, my accounts that I barely kind of play with.
it's about
just to try and kind of throw them away because I don't want to have like 4 accounts now. I've been shrinking my accounts down. I just want to play maybe with 2 accounts at most, but maybe just 1 actually because I think I might. Oh, nice. Who's that?
Welcome everyone.
There you
Welcome
go.
Kim Kim from the combat team, everyone.
Bro was probably sitting there for like, look at he gave him that shady look. He's like, bro. He's like, bro, you was yapping a lot.
Hello.
I want to see if he actually works stuff a little bit better.
Hello, kidnap. 제가 납치 나온다고 해가지고 이렇게 했는데요.
방송 끝내자마자 또.
Oh, he speak Korean.
따라오신
Okay.
거잖아요. 굉장히 빠르십니다. 저희 딱 이제 밸런스 패치 얘기하려고 그러는데 오셔가지고. So I was just about to talk about some balance and some balance patch, and we have the perfect play.
Temperature statement, yeah. I don't think, to be honest, you guys, I don't think 9 is gonna be that crazy of a unit. From looking at her kit, definitely there will be some plays with like some really fun teams out there, but I'd rather just save my currency. So this is a blessing, and I will summon for 9 like I said, right? So stay tuned for that whenever she comes out. So I could just kind of, I mean, if I get lucky, I'll play with her, right, on my other accounts. But if I don't, hey, I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'm just gonna have more fun with the new season, the new season 2 of the game, and play with just my regular decks that I've normally been playing with. That's it. Try and just chase for more copies, since they did a lot of like new improvement in the game and quality of life changes.
얘기가 많네요. 예. 일단은 이번에 리워크가 되는 저부터 얘기가 해야 될 것 같거든요. 지금 일단 트레사 돌려달라고. 트레사 어떻게 된 거니? 카시우스 어디로 갔나요? 뭐 이런 얘기 많거든요. So since there's a lot of chat on Cassius and Tressa, I will ask him. 이번에 리워크가 되는 카시우스와 트레사가 있잖아요. 이 두 전투원에 대해서 좀 어떤 의도나 방향으로
Oh no, bro's out here translating. Oh no, this gonna take a while.
중간중간 한번 쉬는 게 번역하시기 편하겠습니다.
네, 한 조금 얘기하시고 제가 전달하고.
Well, we don't even know what they're saying.
트레사 같은 경우에는 기존에 이제 카시우스와 조합됐을 때 이제 흔히 유저분들이 힐 단검이라고 부르는 이제 그림자 단검을 많이 생성하는 카드가 이제
Yeah, Nardra's so good. She's such a good unit. It's crazy.
밸런스 게임의 장기적인 측면에서
Best healer in the game, hands down. I don't think anybody can compete with Nardra.
돼서 조정을 진행할 수밖에 없는 상황이었고요.
Healing is insane.
조정을 진행함에 있어서 제1 원칙으로 두었던 거는.
And here's the good thing about Nardra. She not only just heal, she also help with Ravage, you know, to break status. Really strong.
Was creating way too many, especially related to the one that triggered with the healing. It created way too many. So, but at the same time with the rework, they wanted to keep the essence, the identity of Tressa, having the agony and having the damage source as well. So that was the idea behind the rework.
Oh, he's talking about the yeah.
Before it created way too much, and that was beyond
the nerf.
What was intended from the team.
고통 같은 경우에는
Why do you guys did my boy Cassius so dirty though?
해당 조정권과 별개로 고통이 이제 디버프가 몬스터 창에 이제 도배가 되어 있다 보니까 시인성이 떨어지는 문제도 있었어요. 그래서 이제 그런 고통의 구조적인 문제도 함께 개선을 하고자 했고요.
So Agni, the debuff, when she applied that onto the monster, there was just way too many debuff, and it was not a good sight to see that many. It was hard to scroll and read all the sites, and it was actually creating some of the problems. So they ended up having the Agni being reworked as an effect overall.
그래서 변경되는 그 고통의 새로운 메커닉과 함께 트레사가 이제 상급 그림자 단검, 이제 이번에 신규로 이제 변경이 됐죠.
네.
상급 그림자 단검과 그림자 단검을 적절히 활용해서 새로운 방식의 고통 메커닉을 활용하는 걸 기대하고 있습니다.
So instead of just having the dagger, it's actually going to be the advanced dagger instead. That's available in the development notes as well. So make sure to go check that out. And that also adds agony. So and the different reworked agony is also a part of Tressa. So the team hopes that actually keeps somewhat intact together as Tressa. 네, 트레사는 이제 트리사는 이제 이 정도면은 어느 정도 일단 에건이 고통이 너무 쓸모 없어진 것 같다. 직역으로 하면은 이렇게
조합이 생겨서 아마
네.
그런 우려 의견을 내시는 거겠죠.
So now there's a maximum on agony, so there can be some different opinions about that.
그래서 이번에 신규로
Yeah, there's a maximum. Wait, what?
트레사의 신화 카드죠. 이제 저주 도려내기 같은
Did they say that? I thought they said something about removing 20 agony, but there's a max.
이제 다시 트레사는 추가로 이제 고통
Interesting.
피해를 줄 수 있는 형태로 구성이 되어 있는데요. 그러니까 변경되는 고통 사양에서는 트레사만이 좀 고유하게 고통 피해를 조금 더 많이 줄 수 있는 형태로 변경이 된다라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
So it's been changed where the stack does go down, but there are other ways to actually keep that stack up. So you have to find a way out, but Tressa still actually delivers the agony damage in a different way. So it's a different way, not like a total nerf to the character directly. So it's a rework. So we hope you understand that that will be the new reworked Tressa in the future. 네, 일단
That's fine. I don't even use Tressa. Let me talk about Cassius.
하면 될 것 같고요. 카시우스 얘기도 조금 해야죠.
Talk about my boy Cassius, bro.
카시우스 같은 경우에는 이제 컨트롤러 클래스죠. 서포터, 흔히들 이제 서포터라고 부르는 컨트롤러 클래스로 디자인되어 있는데요. 파티의 메인 데미지를 담당하는 그런 전투원들과 비교했을 때도 훨씬 상회하는 피해를 수치를 보여주고 있어서 어쩔 수 없이 이제 조정을 진행하게 됐고요. 다만
Bro,
이제
Cassius is the number one companion in the game.
이제 보장해주고 싶었고 저희가 그 판단을 내린 카시우스
Until the rework.
그 퀘스트라는 고유한 메커닉을 활용해서
Still good though.
이로운 효과를 제공하는 이제 지원형 캐릭터라고 이제 해석을 하게 됐고요. 그래서 지난 조정안 공개 이후에 퀘스트 보상 카드가 추가적으로 조정이 진행됐는데요. 1트리플 카드와 이제 스트레이트 카드에 드로우 효과가 추가가 됐습니다. 그래서 전반적으로 파티의 드로우를 안정적으로 이제 보장해 줄 수 있는 새로운 형태로 이제 활약을 할 수 있게 된다라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
How do I translate all that?
너무 길었나요?
잠시만요. 제 뇌를 좀 쓸 시간이 필요합니다. So let me use my brain. So Cassius, we have to address him. Wanted to keep his uniqueness, his identity in game. So there were some concepts that were actually going above what was intended. As a controller, Cassius had to do his unique mechanism in a lot of ways. It also had to be his features had to be a supporting character overall. So instead, the 1-triple and the straight will be actually getting another draw. The quest card will be getting through some changes, but hopefully you guys can understand that Cassius will be getting a rework as more of a controller type instead compared to before. 네, 좀 많이 줄이긴 했는데 뜻이 잘 전달했으면 좋겠습니다.
I don't understand.
Those two here, but there are lots of other characters that are also getting buffs as well. So,
oh man,
you want to talk about? Why don't we name a couple of combatants that you'd like to be Orlia rework? Some of the buff 이제 두 전투원을 얘기를 했으니까 또 상향되는 전투원이 굉장히 많다 보니까
Orlia.
좀 설명하기에
Yep, getting a buff.
근데 저 개인적으로는
Yeah, he said Orlia.
유키.
They're just talking about all the buffs.
뭐 시즌 1 때 굉장히 기대를 많이 했는데 데미지가 조금 약하다 이런 평들이 있었거든요. 저도 개인적으로 조금은 공감하는 부분이고요. 어떤 식으로 좀 상향이 되나요?
유키 같은 경우에는 일반 그 말씀해주신 것처럼 피해량 측면에서 조금 아쉬운 퍼포먼스를 내고 있어서 전반적인 피해량이 개선됐는데요. 다만 이제 그 전반적인 피해량만 개선되는 게 아니라
Yes, I really built him before taking break. Yeah, they nerf him. They nerf Cassius out there.
좀 강력한 효과를 가질 수 있도록 일부 번뜩임에
Let me do anybody got like the death note for the debuff and the buffs and all that stuff? So can somebody send me that so we could talk about it? Cause they just yapping about the buff. I could care less about it.
So overall, some damage buff to the cards, and also adding some single damage build in terms of
So the thing is, they have to address this, right? Because they know that a lot of people is gonna be upset if they find out about this out later. So it's just better just to talk about this now, right? All right. Let's go here. All right. We still got the live stream going on, right? But then they're just talking about, you know, all this other stuff. So
you guys didn't even try Yuki yet, and you can.
I would just have them in the background, just yapping.
Try her out tomorrow, and then.
All right. The one I care about the most is probably like Cassius, so we'll look at Cassius right here with the. See, Trista, she got the nerf right here. We already know. But just click on that link, you guys, if you guys care about specific units that you care about.
So the more team comps and the combatants you play, all the data is being sent to the combat team. So if that opinion, the more you play, more data will be.
I'll just come back to it. Okay, the quest mechanic change. When the conditions are met in battle, generate a quest card reward. Yeah, 3 times per turn. So it's not like, so this sucks right here because, you know, like that was the whole point of like Cassius. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so you could spam it and all that stuff. And it's sad that now you lose this. It was very broken for sure, right? There was no limit of making the quest thing. Now it's only 3 times per turn. So he definitely got nerfed literally almost to the ground. Like literally. He's not that bad. He just got nerfed really bad. Right? You're like, this was the thing that made him like who he is, pretty much. The quest cards. So this card, 0 cost, 200% damage, max of 4 times. For each card used this turn, attack exhaust. What's that? Triple 3. I don't remember what that card is. Well, of course they have to do this because they nerfed the hell out of this. So they're to compensate, they're giving him additional attack, which is still dumb, right? It's not like we're making Cassius into a DPS, funny enough, right? So it's not that. So let's go look at the other stuff. Triple 1, triple and what are dice trick? Oh, please reduce 1 more for 1 turn, and decrease cost by the number of completed quests. Okay, what? Okay. I mean, I guess that's a buff right there. Well, I'm looking at reduce more for 1 turn. Yeah, that's a buff right there. So he got some buff, but then of course his biggest nerf is pretty much that. Dice trick. Yeah. They some of them they're some a little buff right here. Straight 0 cost, draw 1, 2 more, resolve 42 for 1 turn. So pretty much if you think about this, it just gives you additional draw for using the straight. So that's all right. Yeah, this is so this right here is just okay. Now I realize these are the name. These look like the name for the quest cards, if I remember, except for the dice trick part. This one straight full house. Yeah, yes. These are the name of the quest card. No wonder I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, 333, you know, that 0 cost one that we all select. So there's a limit of you only getting 3 times. So you rip. Yeah, Cassius just got a big rip, man. They really just want us to play with some other people in here. Owen, then they didn't really do much for Owen. Yeah, and they really just made these characters just, man, Cassius feels so bad now. Because the funny, no, you know why, right? So the reason why is because Cassius was giving out Forte every time he activate a new quest card. So, you know, he's stacking up defense. And guess why they nerfed that, right? Because the character 9 is a defense unit. So they want to cater to the defense. They want defense units to have a purpose inside the game and not just use Cassius, which is a healer, draw support, you know, defense increaser, you know what I mean? Draw supporter, you know what I mean? Selector, bro. And he, like, Cassie was literally everything in one character. He was the most broken unit in the game, and they definitely stop him.
And
They stop
those
him.
were some of the things I said. I mentioned for a second the reason why we laughed is I told him that we can get one more. You can give us one more 5.
Yeah, Tressa abuser. Yep.
So
yeah, Tressa got.
So that has been rejected. I tried.
Yeah, these characters that,
that,
we used to like, now they going down in the tier list. Tressa and Cassius got the biggest hit.
Extra draw on top.
Hey, Tressa enjoys the man. I feel they pain. Now they over here and just saying like, now they actually have to play the game.
For partners as well. So those are going to be the future direction of the balance updates in the future. 그리고 또 질문이 굉장히 많이 있었는데 이번에 밸런스 패치 굉장히 크잖아요.
Dragooner into a maintenance mode for
밸런스 패치를 예상은 못했거든요. 이런 큰 사이즈의 밸런스 패치가 좀 어느 정도 주기.
Bro, like, I feel like, does this last few segment even matter at this point? I'm over here thinking like, bro, like, am I wasting my time right here? Good jeez.
한번 안내드린 대로 일단 저희는 신규 시즌이 추가되는 12주 간격으로 밸런스 패치를 일단 준비하고 있고요. 다만 매 밸런스 패치가 어느 정도 규모가 될 거다라고 장담하기 힘들 것 같아요. 아무래도 저희가 구조적으로 그리고 뭔가 그 특정 번뜩임의 구조적인 개선이 필요한 케이스가 근본엔 좀 많이 발견이 되었고 유저분들의 지표도 그 부분에서 좀 튀는 수치가 많이 잡혀서
what's more interesting? Putting their chat out, man. Where them L's at?
Often, or this was actually a gigantic list of balance patch this season. How often are we going to see this kind of balance patches, and then is it going to be this gigantic of a list next time as well? You mentioned it's going to be every 12 weeks, so every season. So 3 weeks of season, one off-season week, so that's 12 weeks. And next time or in the future, it might not be this long of a list, depending on the balance changes, but they will keep on adjusting the balances of combatants, partners, and so on.
Well, L for the debuff, with the nerf and all that stuff, but like, yeah.
정말 감사합니다. 아무래도 패치노트가 있긴 했지만 이렇게 직접 또 모시고 들으니까 좀 느낌이 다른데요. So not just having the words vocabulary on.
Hey, people spamming remove censorship. Insane.
Next to me and listening with his own words. Give him pudding. I was eating this one, guys.
If she needs buffs,
get him a new set of pudding. It's right upstairs.
They are smoking it for real, right? Insane.
유저 커뮤니티를 많이 보거든요. 이제 저도 게임을 즐기는 유저로서 이제 같이.
Yeah, if passion is if lolly is passion, skip though. Insane. Bro, hey, people asking remove censorship. Sheesh, bro. I mean, what?
So, Kim Kim actually goes to lots of different types of community related to CZN, and he does like to have this. He does love this. His chance to actually come into the broadcast and directly chat with the global users, not just reading from the community as well. So he does enjoy reading from the community related to CZN. So, and he feels very happy, grateful to be on the broadcast.
I mean,
as
the
well.
thing is, could he read
오,
English
네, 그리고
though?
또 혹시 오늘 나오신 김에 좀 더 다른 이야기 또 하고
Because I don't want homeboy
그리고 저희
translating to him
수가
everything
없죠.
that people saying on the live chat.
네, 시즈널 캐릭터에 대해서도
I feel like I'm
한번
wasting
좀
my time right
여쭤보시죠.
here.
그래서
I feel
시즈널
like if
캐릭터에 대한 워딩
I feel like if anything, right, I feel like we got all the big stuff out the way, unless there's more to it. But I'm pretty sure that's everything, right? The introduction of 9, we have the partner, we seen the cards, we see what her skill do. I'm not impressed with her card. I get it though, man. People gonna get mad that like, hey, man, that's my wife who you talking about out there, right? Hey, she's not that impressive. She got a really good design, but she's not impressive at all. Like, nothing that I see from her kit just kind of blows my mind and be like, wow, this is a broken tank. And the only thing that I see from 9 is like she's gonna be she's a stepping stone to make tank units, like, you know, just making people realize like tank units are a thing in the game and not just like DPS all the way through being content, which literally what we all gonna do anyways. But they just want to let us know like these tank units could go hard. Well, they could be sustainable for your team. Maybe, but here's the thing, right? I don't mind them making tanks like this because there has to be many other ways other than just one way to beat a game, right? By like pure like DPSing through the content, like we've been doing with Sentinel and Mi Lin and all that stuff, and Tressa. So them having more of a sustain built team and stuff and beating content, you know, bring a little fresh air. Some people might like that slow pace, kind of like more sustained built. So there's gonna be people out there that enjoy that, right? I don't think 9 is gonna be that crazy of a unit, if anything. But I do see them improving because I feel like they're gonna use 9 as an example, see how good she is like throughout the game in the community and the content that we got currently inside the game. Then after maybe a month, maybe 2, 3, 4 months from now, when they introduce another tank unit, they will have everything, like they will have the data and all the stuff that need to be done for the next tank unit, right? But right now, tank units are just there, honestly.
컨텐츠가 조금 부족하다 보니까 네.
That KR dude looks like he's gonna go home now. Hey, right? Yeah, he did that peace sign. He's like, yo, he's like, man, I can't do this right now. If she need buffs and they want smoke, yeah. You know what's funny though? I feel like 9's gonna get a buff like literally almost right away with her kit, bro. I see what they're trying to do with her kit, but I just don't think it works. It works to a point where like she low-key kind of hit like not that hard. So, you know, like let's go back and watch like a little bit of the gameplay more than this yapping thing, right? Let's see if they show. Then they have the gameplay right here, right? Let's go look at the gameplay, right? We'll go back to the end after this. All right, let's take out this chat too. Really good design, man. I really like a 9 design a lot, if anything. So really cool right there. Hey, that's peak. That's straight peak. So you see this team right here? This is a really weird team. Let's see how much shield they could provide. 500, look. Bro, look at that, y'all. You still need consistent healing. Look how much damage they gonna be taking even with the shield up. So that's why I say sometimes like, bro, you need a healer. You can't just run these 3 tanks. That's some troll stuff going on here. Two tank at most should be running in a team, not 3, right? There is gonna be a case where you could eat all the damage, but like if you're playing in-game content, you're not eating that every turn. Right? See that? They're taking big hits out there. Kalipe with the safe right there. Boom. 500 shield. Right? And they still getting hit pretty hard, even after 500 shield. You see what I mean? Nice. Good kill right there though. This is a more better rounded team right here. Her hitting for 1k, not that big. Look at Luke. Huge, bro. 2k. Yeah, very cool. As you guys see, very cool unit, right? Liking all this gameplay and all that stuff. Really cool. Were yellow not on the table? Yeah. She's a big skip, y'all.
So
oh
like
man.
Guild system. It's not like having
wait.
your friends join into the guild, but it's more of you're going to a guild and receiving quests from the guild with more rewards. So it's not like a guild system. It's more of a quest thing that you can have in game.
Okay.
And to elaborate
wait.
more
Let me go back.
wild
Actually.
ranking system.
저희가 시즌에 진행하는 랭킹 컨텐츠처럼
He start actually talking about some interesting stuff. Let me go back.
가볍게 플레이하면
So he wanted to elaborate a little more. For the guild office, or the wording might be different. So it's not like a guild system. It's not like having your friends join into the guild, but it's more of you're going to a guild and receiving quests from the guild with more rewards. So it's not like a guild system. It's more of a quest thing that you can have in game. And to elaborate more on the
bro,
wild
confusing as he's confusing as hell, bro.
Compared to the seasonal, so you won't be as stressed as the seasonal.
I get what he's saying, but like,
stress, you can actually go through and receive all the rewards.
Like, so bro, I could see someone be so confused about what he's saying, and they low key gonna take his word and be like, he say there's guilt in the game. W, right? Then they go to the actual game and they're like, wait, what? I feel like his examples are very bad. He's more confusing. He's confusing me more than actually trying to dim down the thing for us, if anything.
So that's all the things that he wanted to say. So can we have I've got time's up from the production, but no is my answer. Can we have 2 more questions quickly, guys, about some combat balance?
뭔가 이제 계속 본인이
I don't think, man.
And to elaborate more on the wild ranking system, it's not as competitive compared to the seasonal, so you won't be as stressed as the seasonal. And with not much stress, you can actually go through and receive all the rewards. So it will be very different from the season 2 ranking that we have, because it's going to be an off season. 이렇게 디테일한 얘기까지, 프리시즌 얘기까지 이렇게.
Free 500 mil. Let's go. That's crazy.
더 해주실 재밌는 말씀 있으시면 저 질문 안
W.
청산 뉴스 많이 얘기해 주시니까 저희 늦게 끝나도 되거든요.
뭔가 제가 준비했던 이제 퍼스트 분들한테 안내드리고 싶었던 내용은 이 정도인 것 같고요. 혹시라도 이제 아쉬워하시는
I'm gonna let you guys hear it for yourself what he said right here.
네. So that's all the things that he wanted to say. So can we have I've got time's up from the production, but no is my answer. Can we have 1, 2?
콘텐츠의 이름 자체가 약간 길드 사무소고 실제로는 뭔가
2 has plenty of things that you will enjoy.
받았는데요. 네, 일단 이번에 시즌 2는 즐길 거리 3 로드맵 발표
네.
그리고 선보이고 있는 일단은 열심히 시즌에 진행한 세이브 데이터를 할 중에 있습니다. 그 다른 유저들 가볍
Also mentioned that there was somewhat lack of things to enjoy during the preseason, right? The 3 weeks I mentioned, we did go through a lot of zero because there was an event, but other than that, there was nothing really new. Season 2 has plenty of things that you will enjoy, but after Season 2, between Season 2 and 3, there will be a break, there was off season, it's called preseason. After Season 2, there will be something called, it's not official, a guild office or guild something, like a guild office or a guild home, whatever the wording is. So there will be some new content with your guild coming up. And on top of that, the spiral tower will also be added fully, so you can enjoy that during the preseason. One more thing, there's something called wild ranking, which means it's wild, so you can use the save data from season 1 and 2. So that's something, some ranking that he has just hinted us that will be available during the preseason, so you can go for the top rank to compete with the points is what I'm guessing is the understand thing that I got.
네, 근데 조금 명확히 하기 위해서 두 가지를 추가로 안내해드려야 될 것 같은데요.
네.
첫 번째로 이제 길드 사무소라고 안내드린 컨텐츠 같은 경우에는 다른 유저들과 뭔가 길드를 맺어서 진행하는 그런 컨텐츠가 아니라
네.
컨텐츠의 이름 자체가 약간 길드 사무소고 실제로는 뭔가 그 인게임 내에서 퀘스트를 수주하고 뭔가 유니크한 퀘스트를 수행하는 형태의 디자인이거든요. 그래서
길드는
네,
아니군요.
네, 네. 다른 게임 타 게임에 있는 길드 컨텐츠는 아닙니다. 네, 그리고 경쟁일 것 같아요. 들과 경쟁.
A little more for the guild office, or the wording might be different. So it's not like a guild system. It's not like having your friends join into the guild, but it's more of you're going to a guild and receiving quests from the guild with more rewards. So it's not like a guild system. It's more of a quest thing that you can have in game.
Yeah, so pretty much it's kind of like that one office. You know how you'll go to that thing where you could go like to send gift to your companions, you know, like the friendship thing. Like, so pretty much what he's saying is like you just go to in one of those game mode. It's not a guild. It's just more like you just go in there, collect your mission, you know, kind of like the same thing I can't think of that game mode, but that thing where you do your little task thing. And let me see, for example. Let me open up my game, right? Since the stream's pretty much over. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna go collect my rewards and all that stuff, but geez, man. A lot of like very strange stuff, right? It's like very confusing of the stuff. I think it's just the way he said some most of the thing. I think I get it for sure. But then once I understand what he said, then he made it more confusing. So I'm just like, dang. Cause he trying to like make it more of a dimmer down version of what is actually meant. I just felt like he should just read through the script and that should be fine. I'm pretty sure not everybody's like 8-year-old or something like that. So, but he's just trying to make people really understand what is that without getting out of context, right? But I just feel like people will get out of context by like how he worded everything too. All right, so let me go log into Chaos Zero Nightmare and stuff. I'm gonna log into my main account. But cool, but overall a lot of good stuff, right? So I'm not even mad about it. A lot of good stuff out there for the game. We got updates. We got, oh damn, let me lower that down. All right. We got updates. We got quality of life changes, UI changes. It got, you know, they fixed a lot of system, a lot of buff, a few nerfs, and so on, right? So just a little bit of everything, honestly. All right. So if you log into the game now, from what PK said right here, we're getting 500 from the Galactic News Network. So 500, that's a big W. This is how much currency I have saved up on my main account. I got 13K and 34 of these currency. So the system that I'm trying to explain to you guys is this, like this. You know how like the guild thing that they mentioned, right? I don't know why they call it that, right? They might as well just call it something else so it doesn't really confuse people, because people probably think there's a guild. But it's like the Ark City, right? So pretty much what they're trying to explain to you is like, it's not a guild system. It's more like you go to this Ark City, it will be called like guild office, what they're saying. But they said the name could change. But you'll be going here and it's like looking at this policy. You know what I mean? You know how like you click a mission, then you try to finish off the mission. It's like a daily, it's a daily additional daily stuff that you do. Maybe they didn't mention what kind of rewards that you be getting, but it's pretty much that what he's saying. It might just be in the Ark City, and it just might be a new like task where it's a guild office or whatever. But pretty much what he's saying is that, right? Just to make it more simplify of what he's trying to say, right? It's not an actual guild, because there is gonna be some people being, bro, there's gonna be somebody saying, hey, guild coming onto the game. No, it's no guild. It's like some weird thing going on, what they want to say, right? I think script is in Korean. He's struggling to translate to it. Hey, that could be it, yeah. But like I said, I give him respect though, because like when you go live and you're like because when everything is not really like really there, right, it's very well, because when we normally see these live streams, like you know how like the dev team and all that stuff, and when they go live and talk about these stuff, right, they normally already have like a pre-recorded video. So I give the man a little bit of respect that he tried to do his best to give us the information for what we're getting in this next update that's coming out literally tomorrow. So I'll give him just a little of that, right? But it's just more like, I feel like the problem was he was trying to dim down the whole thing, make it easier for people to understand, but then while he's doing it, he's confusing us at the same time. I think that was the only issue. But then I understand completely what he was getting at. It just but then once I get it the first time, like, you know, I don't know if you read the script, right? I heard him the first time, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. But then he's like, oh, wait, get let me give you an example of what I mean by that, right? Then I was like, okay, fine. And he gave out the example. Then his example is so bad, and I'm more here thinking like, wait, what? Like, do we if we think about something different now? So it was very confusing, to be honest. Like I'd rather go just read the death note at this point of the actual thing now. But the live stream was pretty okay. I would say at least it's better than having the 3-4 CCs in there yapping, because this thing would have been like maybe 3-4 hour long if they have the CCs over there yapping about stuff and they all getting confused at the same time. Because if the main host guy was getting confused or confusing us, I best believe a lot of people would get confused too. So it was best that they did a good job not getting those CCs in there anymore, because there was a whole confusion out there just spraying around, right? You want Lolly, but she don't fit in with my other booba girl. Okay, P. Yeah, true, right? That Lolly girl look like, you think she would like fit with Sinsno and stuff. Sinsno look like the mommy character. But yeah, who knows? But this is pretty much my account. You guys see my account. I'm not gonna be going for 9 on my main account, which is this account right here. Look how banger of account I have. I got literally every single unit. Sadly, 9 have a really good design, man. She have a really good design, but it fell short because I get it though. They're being ambitious and putting out a Vanguard unit in the game, and that's really nice, right? Seeing a Vanguard unit getting into the added into the game, that's a big W. But it doesn't. It's just weird that they try and make a Vanguard into DPSer, because weirdly enough, that's the same way that what they was going around with Narja. And Narja's she's a support unit, but they're really pushing this narrative with like defense based damage units being very like trying to be a hard hitter at the same time while she's a healer. Same thing with like 9. She's a Vanguard, a tank unit that try and be a DPS. And Narja, and they try and make Narja into a support unit, healer, support unit, whatever you want to call her, right? Into a DPS also. So it's a weird thing that they're making these defense based. Like, here's the thing, right? If I want a unit that's a tank, I want them to be a tank, right? I mean, if they could be a tank healer, that'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Tank supporter, that'd be cool. But a tank DPSer? No, right? I just don't really like that. So what's the whole meaning of being a tank? Like we saw her kit, right? We saw friggin' 9 kit. There was nothing in her kit that was providing shields, if I remember correctly. Look at Kalipe. She's a real tank. You could look at her card, right? And the first thing she applies shield percentage. Shield percentage. You get what I'm saying? Shield percentage. That's why I think of a Vanguard. Not a Vanguard that's like this. This is literally 9. An attacker unit. Right? You low-key might as well just made her a DPS unit. But then just scale off defense base at that point. If you wanted to do that. Right? So that's just my thing with the whole 9 thing. I'm not gonna be some for her. I will some with her with my other accounts, but because I'm just trying to just dump those accounts so I don't have to log in to them anymore. Because I've been logging to like four accounts every day. But seeing how 9 works now, I'm over here thinking like, maybe I need to just summon for her, see if I get lucky, play with her. If I don't get her, it's okay. I don't feel like I'm missing out. I beat literally everything inside the game that they got provided, even the end game stuff like Spiral and Scream, right? I'm already caught up to this. They haven't unlocked this. See? So yeah. See, I beat all this stuff already. You know what's weird? How come it doesn't say I completed though? What? Like it should show like a check mark or something like I complete this thing or did it? Yeah, what the hell? But I completed it. I'm just waiting for this. They should show a check mark that you beat it already, but whatever. I mean, that maybe they could implement that later. But I'm already caught up with this, and they haven't unlocked the next one right here for 76 through 80 and so on and so on. Otherwise, I would have been done this, you know what I mean? This is where I should be at. Because I know I beat 75 already. I did it on live stream. Overachiever, yeah. Facts. But what I noticed, I might low-key might need a tank though. So I'm not gonna deny that tank's gonna be more valuable, because now I can't use Cassius out here no more. Cassius damn man, he looked like Cassius still gonna be good, right? But the thing is, I need to have a tank in my team now. Because the reason why I say that, because if you look at Cassius right here, if Cassius health is greater than 700%, gain 1 additional forte, which if you know how forte work, right? Forte give you defense reduction to your team. And Cassius could have spammed this by quest completion. But now with the whole nerf, he only complete 3 quests now. So yeah, pretty much Cassie is pretty much did in a way. I will say Cassie went to tier 0 into tier 1. He went to tier 1 now. The reason why I say like he didn't completely fall off, because he still have a lot of good cards like Joker, and he got draw support, and so on and so on, right? He got shuffle and all that stuff, right? See, this is the stuff that they nerf, right? They nerf. So I guess for them to compensate for the nerfing, they buff these cards. Like buff it, but then it's not really that crazy, right? So what they did was, instead of this now, so when you complete this quest, this does 200% additional damage. Same thing with these one. This one's like a 80% additional healing, and so on and so on, right? But here's the problem. You might think like, wow, that's they actually buff Cassius a little bit. No, because the thing is, when you only complete 3 quests, right? We don't care about Cassius doing damage. He's not, bro. He's a supporter. He's not a damage dealer. Yes, back then until the nerf, he also did damage too, right? He wasn't slacking. He was actually doing way, bro. He low key did way more damage than the 200% that they gonna be giving out this card. He was that broken of a unit. He literally does way more damage than that. I remember my Cassie was doing 1000% damage for each attack card used this turn. It's insane. But now they just gave him a flat 200, and I'm like, yikes. I mean, it is what it is, right? He had to be nerfed, so of course I had that coming. Because bro, I was over here saying, bro, Cassius was like straight up the GOAT inside the game. Now he's getting nerfed. Now you like units like this. I'll admit though, units like Nia definitely feel like, even without the buff, right? Now she feel like she's one of the craziest unit inside the game now because of the Cassius nerf. And I'm like, God dang it, I don't want to use Nia. She's just not somebody I want to play with, because she's a manual like companion into your team. You literally have to play with this girl manually, and I'm not gonna sit there for 5 minutes to brainstorm and do what she does. Her kit is really easy. So I played with Nia before on my other account and stuff, but I just don't care for the whole thing. I just want to set that auto mode and let it go and let that baby rip. So thank goodness that like Narja becoming the best healer in the game, because so I could avoid using Nia. So I could say that. That's just my my way of saying, yeah, Cassius is just he's done for. He's done. He's still gonna be good though. Don't get me wrong. I'm one of those people that's still gonna be playing him, but knowing that he's restricted heavily, it's all right. I'd rather use, even with the Cassius nerf, I'd rather use this Cassius than using Neo. So yeah, but it's just not gonna be as crazy as before though. Let's know. It's funny though. Low key they should just buff Mika just because, just for no reason. Because at this point, if they nerfing like the goats out there, because nobody really using Mika that much anymore. So Mika needs a little bit of buff, but or just leave her alone, because like at the end of the day, she's gonna be unrelevant. But yeah, but that's how much I'm not gonna be summoning with this account, like I said. Insane. But that's how the cookie crumble right there, right? All good thing come to an end. All the brothers that like Cassius, sheesh man, I feel ya. I'm definitely probably one of the brothers like, man. Uh it's gonna suck though not playing with my boy. Bro, you know what's so you know what's so BS about the game? The two people that I like the most got nerfed to the ground. You guys already know I like Owen and I like freaking Cassius. The two people I like the most got nerfed to the damn ground. That's disrespectful. I I don't know, y'all. And yeah, you guys might think I'm crazy, but actually Owen was actually really good before his nerf. Bro got nerfed to the ground. Like I got back then I had Owen at tier 1, right? But then because of his but if we're talking about like him supporting buff, bro, he was tier 0. But here's the thing, right? Owen got nerfed to like all the way to the bottom tier. Like whatever the bottom tier in your list is, he's in the bottom. They nerf him so bad. It's not even funny how bad they nerf him. And it's funny that they on the patch note they trying to buff him. But they buff him at the stupidest places. Adding 20% more damage for every of his card is come on, man. We know damn well that's not why Owen was bad. Right? They played him. They played Owen so bad because the KR audience are just some crybabies. Bro, they did him so bad. It's not even funny. Holy smokes, man. That pissed me off. Alright, let's do my dailies. Then I'll get out of here. Alright, what do we have here? Help routine, help go to complete this thing. Alright, yeah, well it doesn't matter. We successfully converted Robin. Hey, let's go. But you know, it's at the end of the day, I like how they're doing the whole live stream now for the global. At least it's bearable now. Still took a little bit too long to explain all those stuff though, but you know, may you know what they should do actually? Maybe they should just have a pre-recorded stream. Cause what's the point of them yapping with the chat, right? I did find that thing kind of like very unprofessional, to be honest. I was like, come on, man. Like, I get it. You want to respond to the chat and stuff, but like, you spent like almost an hour of yapping to them, and they was all trolling. They was trolling the hell out of him, and I was like, God dang it! I was like, bro, over here reading chat, bro, out here trying to be a streamer, bro. Okay, how do I even get up there? I think okay, maybe right here. What the hell? Wait, how do you get up there? Actually, I mean, I do see a way, yeah. I mean, it's like, holy smokes. I see a way, but it's like, oh no, actually, help rookie find the drone component? Bro, they serious? Yeah, you can't get out there. Wait. No. Don't tell me it's this this elevator thing. Okay. Okay, it's not that. Wait. What the hell? I could take that with me? Yeah, okay, I see now. Yo, what the? That's crazy. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, we just out here, we just doing this. I'm doing my dailies. Yeah, but I think like all they did for the season, it was really good though. I like all in all the stuff that they mentioned is really good. It just kind of sucked that I'm not really interested inside the new character. So some of you guys might like how 9 Kit work, but I'm not a big fan of it. So let's get that. But pretty much go for who you guys want to go for. Oh no. This, that. They want this right there. There. Tank's pretty cool. I mean, they're gonna be very valuable now. Like I could see them be very valuable now. I just don't think they do enough damage. Or like 9, she doesn't really even provide shield, and she's a tank unit. She does have some unique stuff though. I do want to see how it goes from there. If I could pour off my dummy account, I would level her up and do some justice for her. I just don't think even with all that said, I don't think she's gonna be still valuable of because of that. Nice. I didn't even see that crate right there. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, that good question. PK, like, you gonna go for her? Let me see up here. Okay, we gotta get up there. Is this Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the? Oh, damn, I don't even have this part. Sense location. Yo, I'm actually low key. You know what? Low key, I actually want to find out how you get here. But before I end the stream, I know like it's already late for me. Bro, I need to find out how to find this thing out here. I'm trying to find it. Bro, did they not like didn't it not put it here? Oh, right here, right here. You saw my post and reaction. Third girl looks like Melina. Yeah, for real. They can't bait you with a gym bag. Insane. But you like the defense meta, what you're saying? But not enough for you to get her? Yeah. Okay, here's the crazy thing. Oh, so the piece is down there. You know what's funny? I thought it was like, okay, I thought it was on top of the roof. I mean, gonna lie. I low-key thought the piece was on top of the roof. Wait, where is this? Okay, that's the exit. I need to find that piece. Oh, they're gonna be tricky. Oh, jeez. Look. What? It's in this door. It seems like there's another way right here. Okay. There's another way to get to this door. It's the Delpha a different general robot that has broken down in some sense. Interesting. See how that door's open? Wait, it's not. Oh, bro, did I go there? Jeez, that's a long way to go. A whole bunch of nothing. This is where I need to go, bro. And tricks. I need to go figure out how to get this last piece. There has to be like another way. Oh. What the? Okay. How do you open that? No, see, I need to find that piece. Oh, they're real funny, huh? Real funny. I don't think I have nothing to do with that. Yeah, why is this door not open? Maybe, do I have to kill this thing? Yeah, I think I have to do that. I'll try it. If not this, then what the hell? Combustion. Okay, what? Yeah, very interesting. Weird. Do anybody am I weak? What happened? No, I'm curious, do anybody know how to get what the hell? Wait, what's that? What the okay. I don't remember it being like that. Yeah, this door. Like what's going on here? There's a door. Bro, I got low key. What is this name of this damn piece? Repair logic, underground area. I gotta make sure which one is this one. Ultimate, yeah, bro. Everybody's wondering how the hell you do this one. So, from what they're saying, there's a oh, are you serious? Bruh. You have to repair that? Like, they didn't even... That was so random. Oops. That was so random. That's crazy. Well, if you guys was stuck there, now you know. I was stuck there because I was like, oh, dang. Let's get this chest. Bruh. Upgrade your ability things. I did what I could. Yeah, I mostly did it, but not like fully, cause I haven't been like fully grinding. I've been working on all my like for example, right? This is how my units. They're level 80. I'm trying to get her to level 90 and 80 and 80. You know what I mean? So yes and no. Because I need to spend the currency to get the like the level up and stuff too. All right, so this one's gonna be the same thing. You gotta just repair something on the table. So just in case if you're wondering, you gotta repair something in that room. And yeah, at least this thing is easy. The rest are 70. Dang, that's what I'm saying, right? They're so expensive. They're very expensive low units, but you know, I'm here for the long haul, so that's why I'm not really like too much in a rush for it. But we finally got this thing done, man. Feels good. We find the part that I've been looking for. Holy cow. That was like the hardest one to find. But they didn't even like tell you what you need to do. But yes, once you get done with it, it's pretty easy. Yeah, now you can open this. Now you could go in like the back door entrance. Whoopie doo. You found something? What did you find? Yeah, but pretty much everything's done now. With all that said, now we found the final piece to the thing. We go here now. Oh, what the hell? What's this? Send a message. Yeah. All right, let me get this real quick. Get the audio. You're gonna have like lava as back. One max out. All right, there you go. Now we could do this SOS. Hmm. Okay. There you go. Alright, got that done. Now I could finally go back to this mission, because this is, I had to get that puzzle piece first. Damn, but you know what's stupid though? I have to go run all the way over there now. But at least it's not too bad now that I figure it out. Oh no, bruh. One costly mistake. There you go. I'm getting like all my side mission done. Feels good. Okay, here. There. This one. Oh. What the hell? Yo. Selfie time. Oh, it's over there. New mission, new side mission. Bro, doing all these side missions feels crazy. Yep. That's cool. Spawn, we bring that down. Something gotta be up here. Oh, okay. Because there's something up there. Yep. Move that thing up. I think that one's good enough. There you go. There might be other secrets. Maybe on the, yeah, I see one on the other side. Yep. There you go. Feel like that's doable. Oh man, that's a rough one. Okay, I think I get it. It's supposed to be going on the other side. Please check your connection. Unstable, bro. Right, so this one go there. No, I mean, nope. Up. This one rotate. Huh. Oh. Okay. I didn't think it could do that. Yeah, let's go fight these scrubs. Boom. Yeah, dang, he just got demolished. There had to be more, right? Jeez, they getting right. Way under leveled. Bro, being these things so fast, they just like they couldn't even catch up. These are all the stuff I have left. But even with all that, like almost getting everything done, sheesh. Got only like almost 32k save up. Yep, 32k. Huh, not too shabby. Event. Oh, the weekly things are up. Okay. Nothing here. Let's go reset it. Beautiful. Freeze. Yep. OP. Yeah, freeze him. Yeah, there's nothing here. You just doing exploration? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna do my thing, try and get my daily done, and call it a day. Let me get this final one done for the... Oh my goodness. I gotta follow him. But I'm gonna get this one done, do my dailies, and call it a day. Yeah. It's already late. Yeah, I'm still gonna be going for 9 on my old account, PK. I just wanna, so if I don't get lucky, at least I could drop those accounts, those out accounts. So at least that'd be a W. Regardless, if I get her, W. If I don't, W. I guess I see two benefits from it. Or the side quest got a whole cutscene for these rabbits. I don't have any. Yo, Nick. Okay, hold up. I could pick it up, right? Man, they better be playing. No way. No way. Need to find some buck flowers. That rabbit just need 1 buck flowers. Nurturing season for 9. Oh. Boom, drop him. So tomorrow stream, yeah. When I forgot when do they drop new character. Hopefully they don't drop them too late. I'm keeping them bombs on me. Wait a second. Oh, there's a... What? Okay, so we go here. Now what? Oh, I guess so. That works. But I need them. I need the buck flowers. Wait, I gotta go look for them. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be 12 to 1. Only care about the counterattack though. Never use stress aside. Yeah, okay. Let me get this real quick. Explosion. I have so much explosion. I don't mind. Did y'all see the change to Agni plus counterattack? Yeah. Yeah, we seen that, Mark? I was talking about it while I was watching that stream. Okay, let me see that buck flower now. Nice. That was nothing. Yeah, it was faster getting the buck flowers from the from here than. Jeez, what? Okay, I was gonna say, what's that, buck flowers? That was not. All right, here we go. Where's the bucks? There you go. I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch. All right, here we go. All right. All right, PK. All right, here we go. We're gonna be feeding this guy. What a hungry little fella. Okay. Bruh. Okay. All right, he's gonna come over here. Where's that little rascal? Where did he go? Oh, is he right here? Yeah, don't tell me I gotta go feed him again. Bro. Yo, you for real? At this point, I might have to feed this guy every single thing. Yeah, he could just do this. I'm just gonna get every single flower that I could think of. My bro probably needs some of these. This and that. He probably, you know. From seeing what this little thing be eating, he probably need all these. And maybe some sand leaf. Alkaline maybe, I don't know. I'm grabbing everything just in case they try and do some super long missions. Bro, what the? Yo, the rabbit. Where'd they go? You know, some meat, bro. Hey, I'm gonna feed yo Tricks, bro. I'm gonna feed him a rabbit. This guy keep on playing around. Okay, you come over here. Yeah, let me guess. Yeah, exactly. Bro, damn, how you get up here so fast? He's so BS sometimes. Oh, I just noticed they got the zip line. Killer, he say, God, you missed the chat. Welcome back, brother. How you been? Yeah, we're just chilling. ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD CZN tomorrow. It's just gaming. Hey, I actually got this. Bro, how long is this quest with this rabbit? Jeez. This rabbit quest is actually long. Yeah, no. Yeah, we on ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. Not sure where he at. Where did he go? Oh, he's right here. That means he's going to say, hey, right here. Yep. Yeah, but what's good, Killer? Let me just do this side quest right here. 7 enemies, level 40. Nice, easy. What the? Yo, then they got these two coming out? Alright. Yep, we here. Hey, run behind 3 rap or something. Yeah, frags, man. I have to like think ahead too. Holy jeez. Alright. Oh man, I don't want to die here. Not today. Oh. Last right's crazy, bro. Bam. Yeah, last right is just actually pretty nuts. The amount of damage he does is actually crazy. We almost died getting this stupid chest, man. Yo. But thank goodness. Might have to heal. That's embarrassing. Whatever it was, Mark made you do it, bro. But we just chilling, man. We just chilling. You can see my accounts actually kind of peak. All right, hopefully that's the last one because that was actually just pretty nuts. Oh no, seems like we gotta beat this rabbit guy again. No way. No, didn't I just do this one? No way. Don't tell me I have to do this again. I think I literally just did this one. He comes right here. Wait, what? Oh, snap. Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I literally did this one. Oh. He's up here. That's crazy. I never got that. The rare fungus? What? That's my first time ever getting that. I guess that was worth a little bit. There you go. Now I gotta talk to this person, and we'll start doing my dailies after I talk to this person. Trick said half the question facts for real, right? Then on top of that, they want you to yap to this person. All right, we're gonna do my dailies, but hey, at least you guys enjoying Arknight Infield. New mission complete. Yay, that's cool with me. All right, daily's done. Now let me go. I don't think I need to spend my stamina, but we could see. How many stamina I have. Okay. I got a good amount of stamina. I think I'm fine. Let me do the spaceship money thing. Let's go make some money. Genshin, wait, what? Mark? Genshin 8 is a big W. Genshin. Okay, all these percents are terrible today. 330 the next day. Okay. I don't have to buy nothing here, but I could still check percentage here. And for locals. 200, no, that's not good enough for me. It's not enough profit. So now let's go back here, switch deposit. Let's go to Wulong City. See how much we can make profit here. 200 rip. Damn, my percent margins are terrible. Yeah, they're bad. Yeah, I'll sit on that. Yeah, they're very bad this today. I do need to make some money back, so let's go to Salis. Wait, because they're just a not mission? Oh, dang. I can't. Yeah, I just gotta make some of my money back. Let's do this. See ya. We're out of here. Garbage, man. Garbage day. All right. Ooh. Okay. What is that? Reach level 45 to unlock protocol. Require 45. Nice. This thing I don't really care. All right. Okay, go to events, right? Events. This thing right here. Defeat a total of 150 enemies, Sandy. Collect 100 already crystals. In Villain, gather resource 35 times. So you definitely want to do these things. And actually, Savage collect 1,000 crystals. Earn 600 stock bills of any region. 6 milli. Okay. So if you could get 6 milli, you could get most of these done. And travel 1,000 meter with zip lines, bro. They trolling. Consume 21,070. Yeah, they trolling, bro. Well, yeah. I mean, you'll get these done eventually, right? But definitely do your weekly routines if you can. But yeah, they trolling over there. Maslow. I haven't summoned since though. The pan. Bro, I just need one more ticket. Can I just get it? Okay, so if I do a tempo here, you get 10 tickets for the next one. Dang, it's hard to get currency in this game, so I'm just gonna hold it off. I know that's like That's sad though, but that's what it is. Right now, last thing I have to do is spend my stamina, and yeah, that'd be it for the day. Bro, got yapping. You guys know me. Let's get Yvonne to level 90. I haven't beat this one yet. Let's actually try it. I wonder why I haven't beaten it yet. At least I got gear though for my units. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Let's go. Last right. Insane. Think we're looking good right now. Damn, that's crazy. Leviathan is dead, y'all. Oh, this is the last enemy. Okay. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy right there. Let go. I'm gonna get Yvonne to level 90 first. She'll be the first one to get level 90. Then I'm gonna go Leviathan. Then of course last right and stuff. So I'll just go in the order. How much will this get me? Just 5 levels. Okay. But anywho, right? I just did that so I could get my dailies done. As you can see right there. Dailies complete. EXP. I'm level 52. Protocol. Nice. Yeah. Not much here to do. We're on week 2 in this game. getting this battle pass thing. Did I require the weapon? Let me see. Stash. Oh, very valuable stash. Oh, well, I got this. I've been have this one. I just don't know which one to pick. Yeah, I'm just hold it off, right? Because I don't. It doesn't really matter. You get right here. But I do need to try to spend all the stamina. This is like 11 right here. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, these tickets gonna go away? When did I get these? Yeah, I got two. I didn't even realize I had those tickets. Can I just do a tempo? Yeah, I could just do a tempo. Because they would carry to my pity, right? Okay, now I realize what that thing. Tempo will probably carry to my pity. But there's no point in me even summoning, that's the problem. No, I'm just gonna play super safe. Let's do a single. But it said like but if I do a tempo, I get another tempo when that one because I don't spend any type of currency though if I do because the next person I'm gonna be pulling for tricks is gonna be the Rossi girl. So that's gonna be a very long time. Yeah, just play it safe, I guess. Yeah, let's do 2 singles. I said, yeah, then you could do 10. Then do a 10 right here, right? I'm just gonna do a single. Yeah, I'm gonna lose out on that ticket, but that's fine. That's totally fine with me. Cause I got too lucky with my account. I don't think I should try like brick it. Cause I'm trying to be, trying to be greedy and stuff. I think it should be. I got all these leaf things for the rabbit guy. Dang. Yeah, discard that. Alright, I think, yeah, that's pretty much it, y'all. I spent my stamina, did my dailies. Mystery miner, of course. What the hell is what's this? Oh, they really want me to do that thing. See, when it comes to mission, right? They just want you to level up your thing right here, right? I haven't been doing this thing lately. I've been slacking on this thing. I get it. You could just go sell stuff. I just don't really, I don't know why, but I haven't cared about this thing. But this is one way that you do end up getting some money. Yeah, because what's the highest level that you could get these refugee camps? So right now I don't care about this that much, but I guess it might be like a thing that you want to do eventually, but level 4, okay. I might as well just start making some of these battery things in my main town. Let's see. I might as well, you know, it shouldn't take too long. I might as well just try and make those battery things, sell it, make money. Let's see. If it's too, if I can't make it in this world, then rip. Unlock all the expansion. I will put a blueprint code for one phone on reaction. Okay. What the hell is this? I mean, I got like most of these stuff level up. That's all maxed out. Yeah, Robin, but how big their expansion? Okay, you're gonna put on reaction. All right, let me see. Let's see how big it is. Oh, I forgot I have my stove, I guess. Main hub need to be max. Okay, yeah, my main hub is maxed. So you know, my main one. But then I don't want to like lose all my main stuff. So you're talking about this main one right here? It's maxed out already. Okay, in 2 minutes. That like, see this right here? It's already maxed out. Okay, check it. All right. Main right, main bottom. Holy smokes. Okay, okay. Holy smokes. So, but before I do all this, right, I need to have like a, okay, let me do this one. Okay, but I need to build a battery bank. So, you know how like, I think one place need to just make batteries for my whole thing. So let me figure that out first. Cause you know, if I scrap everything, all my thing will be gone. Then I have 4.6k that could have capacity. I could put in the main hub. I'm trying to figure out what's this right here. Why do I have this? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. That is low 50 gear component. Oh, that probably maybe. This thing right here? I don't remember why I'm doing this. No, I think the low 50 one is the purple one. This is the blue one, so this is worthless to me. Yeah, this is the blue one. Yeah, I don't really need this. All right, let me scrap this right here. Now, I'm gonna go check out what's the blueprint that you have. Blueprint gang. Bruce battery. Okay, the main blueprint only produce battery and use a bit of it for power, so you don't have to worry about it and can use blueprint. Okay. Holy smokes. And Robin goaded, bro. Appreciate it. Main bottom right. Okay. Okay, then wait, which one? What's the one that you say that said extra? So this one is sub. I'll just grab it because I'll take any code at this point. I'm not doing. Yeah, I respect the I respect the brother out there that make their own stuff. That's crazy. Okay, extra income. Okay. So how big is this thing? I feel like this thing is huge. Main left. Holy cow. It look like this one's like in a corner, right? Like that. Missing fireplace. Overlap with other. Okay, it says overlapping. Well, say overlapping with other faculty. There's none though. Oh, damn, I didn't even realize that. What the? Gosh, entire belt. So, remove this too. But this is the thing to keep me battery, to get the battery bank. I don't need the battery bank right now. Just keep my battery bank like crazy. Okay, I'll remove it. All right, give me a second. See how you see how I have no battery now? This thing's gonna be huge. Yeah, I don't get it though. How come I can't place this? Am I missing something? This is supposed to be like this, right? Overlap with other faculties? There's none though. There must be something here that I'm not seeing. Let's see. Oh, now it works. What the hell? There you go. I have to chill because my battery, I don't have a lot of battery power. Now put the right one. Okay. Right here. Okay, doesn't matter. How about right here? Sheesh. Battery. Cooking. Damn, bro. This thing is so huge. Where do I even put this? Okay, I can't even see where this is supposed to go. Yeah, but where am I supposed to connect it? Right here? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's supposed to be right there. But because this thing... Okay, supposed to place sound leaf here. Well, the thing is, I don't have any power though. You see what I mean? Is there a way I could just shut off everything? You see how I got no power? Okay, put a field battery. Yeah, facts. Just for now, yeah, I see what you mean. Let's call that. I put in this thermal bank. Yeah, I'll put it in there, yeah, like you said, like just put everything in here first, then don't worry about that later. So often put sand leaf on. And it's easy work. Yeah, sand leaf is super important. I think that's all of it. Yeah, it seems like that's all of it. All right, now it's time to put batteries in. What the hell? Yo. Precise, while inside the factory. Okay, this look good now. Yeah, I ran out of battery. I did no, I had 4K battery, but it was all in the main place. But you know, I had to remove it. See, now I have 2K. So it's not like it's not consistent. What's the whole point of this though? Okay, so like what? The blueprint. Okay. Top view, attach hub to the blueprint. Okay, okay. Like this. Oh yeah, I ran out of battery. Oh. Yeah, battery in the behind one. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. I should run with without any problem. Facts. Yeah, 4000.6. Yo, that thing is kind of crazy though. Then all these other empty spaces, you could do like other stuff. I guess if you want, right? Damn, that amount of purple battery I'm getting now is insane. Yup. What I'm gonna do with that? So then you say on the sub, right? The sub places. I could do the same thing, go to the hub. Okay, check out the hub. Sheesh. Yeah, it seemed like I have to get like the orcs looking like it's going down super quick. Yeah, I should connect all the orc spot. Yeah. Oh, right. I disconnected a minute ago. My bad. My bad. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I disconnected a minute ago because I was like, yeah, I should be good here. Ooh. Oh. Damn, do I have to connect all that stuff again? Sheesh. There you go. There you go. Let me see in my map. Yeah, it seemed like they disconnected. That's why my money's like going low. There you go. Oh, that's good. Oh, everything's connected. Now I should be making my orcs back. Let's go look at the production. Okay. Yeah, I still gotta get more ores and stuff before that thing run out. Yeah, if I start now, it should be fine. Facts. It's telling me I got it right. Powered, rate powered. So I'm pretty sure that means that I'm farming this right now. Yeah, it look like I am. Okay, I just gotta go to the other places, I guess. Like this one right here. I bought all that. So before I go into my long, super long missions, I need a whole bunch of relays. $30 of those electric pylons. Then I'm gonna need a lot of those mining rigs. Need right there. All right. I mean, see, it's like all pretty easy doing all this stuff, right? Uh-oh. Enemies dead. One more. The rest is easy facts. Yeah, just gotta farm that thing. Get this thing out. There you go. This. Oh, bruh. Be good here. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna make something to eat real quick. Alright. You go here. Okay, easy work right there. So these are mining now. There you go. I guess I could get this one too. Makes all the mining max. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get that one also. They want me to go this way, but I don't see nothing here. Oh. Oh yeah, never mind. I mean, it's pretty easy getting all this stuff. It's up there. Oh. Wait, what the heck? That's a very weird spot. How do you get up there? There's a stair behind it. Oh, no. Oh yeah, I can go right here. Man, they don't want to fight these guys. Yeah, we starting over here. We gotta start like all the way over here. That's crazy. But it seems like at least we're done almost with this world. So I guess it's not the end of it all. Yeah, it looked far away, but it's actually not. I was like, damn, that's far, but it actually really ain't. There you have it. Is that the last one? Okay. Looks good there. Now here. Holy smokes. Okay, let's not do that one. We'll do it like maybe another time. But I'd rather just do stuff like this. We'll do that another one. Holy cow. Alright, I want to go get, go clean the dish real quick. Alright, we back though. Okay, I'm gonna go check. How's it looking like over here? Okay. Okay, just need a little bit of more. And we could break even. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah, yeah. We just gotta do a little bit more than it seemed like we're breaking even with everything. Wow, that thing is crazy optimization. Yeah. Brother Robbins. Nah, that's kind of good. That is actually pretty good. Yeah, I just need a little bit more. This man put one sub pack, right? Okay, let me see what's the closest thing we gotta go to. Right here. So let's track that. Oh yeah, right. Before I do that, I gotta build some more. Damn, I'm broke. Relays. 30. Okay. One sub pack. Alright, I'm gonna put a one sub pack, right? After this. Oh, is it because okay, it's up there, right? Yeah, it's just that easy. Holy cow. Just that easy. Okay, so this one, then I might need this. I mean, why not? They're close by. See what's going on here. It's not much. Yeah, I got this one right here. I guess my question is like, how do I get here? You know what? I could make a rope. Yeah, like a... zip line. I'll go here. And if I put a zip line here, but the zip line need to be powered. Interesting. Okay, well that doesn't work. Oh wow. I just need to find a way to get the the yellow ores. I mean the ores. I need the ores. Right here. Dang, there's none. But it looks good though. I like it. So far, everything looks good. Yeah, I need a little bit of the ore somewhere. There's no other place. I feel like I got every single place. Dang, that's crazy though. It's okay, right? Even if I don't get all this stuff, is it okay? Jeez. Yeah, at least it's not like too bad, right? Like I'm only like I'm losing like 50 a minute. 40 a minute. I'm sure there is a place where I could find more ores, but yeah, I don't know. As long as I'm making money. 427. Damn, that valley thing making dough. And that's the money maker. I guess like the thing too. Let me say go to the substat, right? Sub places and build my building there. Let's go build my right here. I'm gonna build the build one here. Let's see how it look like. Blueprint. So, ooh, okay, okay. I see. I see what you're doing. Okay, I see. Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I need the busting. Something like that. Blueprint. Okay, I'm just off by like just a bit. Hey, yeah, you literally have to make it perfect, man. Okay. It's like literally perfect, so you can tell where this go right here. Okay, so it's like one down, a little bit to the left. I want to say like right here. Hey, yo, let's go. Golded. Change that 2-pack to no. Bro, I'm missing I'm missing that. Insane. How do I make that? Yeah, I ran out of that. I could have might have some on the other world. Let me see. Battery unit, those must be produced. Use them in the insta. Go to the main hub and collect it from the battery unit. Okay, okay. All right. I don't want to take too much, right? Okay, can't transfer belts in a control unit. Let me go up here. Control unit. Okay, like that. Okay, okay. Just need a little bit, right? True, true. Damn, that's crazy, man. This whole factory thing is nuts, man. Thank goodness they have blueprint, cause bro, if they didn't have blueprint, it would have been Jover. Oh, it's the which one is it that you the green ones? The steel part, not the oh damn, I got the I grabbed the wrong one. Yikes. Yeah, I definitely got the wrong one. Alright, let's go do this again. Where is it? Check it. Freaking Tari, insane. Hey. Oh, that's swag though. Yeah, I gotta double check which one is which. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so which one is it? So I need to look for the okay, it kind of showed the image right there. Yeah, and they're all blue though. So I need to look for the one that's like green. So like somewhere around here. And they're all blue. So that means I gotta make like a new production line to make those. Yeah, I should make one. Wait, is that wrong? Oh, what the? It's the other way around. Bro. But still, though, let me. It's the other way around. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired. Oh, it's wrong. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Jeez. I see it now. Yeah, I'm taking L's. There you go. Easy. That's how you do it. I mean, that's the only way I could do it, right? Wow, that thing's gonna be coming into my thing. By the time that we got enough parts for here, so there you go. One more. Just gotta wait out. Get around 1K of it and then remove it. Okay. There you go. Is there anything special I have to do here, bro? You said for here, right? Like, do I need this buck flower, right? in here. So buck flowers on these things. Pop right and left. Okay. Dance. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Wait. Bottom. Which one's the bottom? I can't tell which one's the bottom. Which one's so one side. Okay, sand leaf is correct. So this one's correct. So both these sand leaf, right? Right here. Top right and left. Buck leaf, okay. No. Okay, buck flower. So this one right here is buck flower. Okay, okay, I see, I see. There you go. So that's how we do it. Nice. So what's this gonna be making us? Okay, okay. What would this make? Yeah, at least I get done with this. Then I got CZN, so it's like I don't mind doing all this stuff, even though I'm just like super tired and drained. It's like buck capsules. Okay. Yeah, I'll be making my money back. So, hey, that one's filled up. This one looks fine. If I'm correct, I do need to move this down here. Blueprint. Right, so this right here. Kind of hard to see where I'm at. Move move one to the right at the bottom. Okay. Hey, I'm trying to see where I can't even see. Okay, I see. Just go the help totally to the bottom. Okay. All right, a little bit to the left. Hey, it's like one right, not left. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I think this is better. Yeah, that's way smarter. Just take it out, then I place it there. You know? Insane, bro. Easiest one of my life. Right? Right. Alright, there you go. I guess the thing is, wouldn't this gonna cost a lot? Yeah. Yeah, you see my usage though? Jeez. But it's fine though. I'm guessing it's okay, right? It's like General consumption for you. Yeah, because you probably got all the place. Okay. Alright. I'm done with this one, that one. Now I just gotta do this one, the valley one, and I should be good. Yeah, yep. I'll probably do that maybe another time though, but I'm like drained. Move this. Put this right here. Alright. I think it should be fine. Okay, leave valley for now. Okay. So don't even do this one? Oh. You know why I realize? I think I know one reason why it's going down so fast too. It's the main hub. It's this thing. Now, now I don't need it. Yeah, that's why I was taking so much. It was like pumping. Alright, now check how many caps I got. Alright, let's go. Alright, the thing that I need to star. Mark as star. So I could just mark them. Buck Castle A. Nope, we don't need that. So we're making 12 a minute. This battery 18 a minute, usage 5, so I'm making a profit of 13 a minute. Beautiful. Hey, look at that. Yeah, 18 a minute usage but profits. 12 a minute for buck capsules. So now I could start selling to the refugees. Okay, I mean it takes a while, but you know. But they all take these things right here. Damn, look at that 70,000. I can make a milli right there. Yeah, I'm make some money. Big money. How much is that? Okay. Yeah. So eventually we get this outpost maxed out eventually, right? So just keep on selling, making money. The only question is I don't have a lot of the steel. Yeah, it's like taking a lot, so the Formental ore's gonna be draining out. Yeah, I'll be making millies. Okay, okay. Should I just leave that one running bites? Because if I run out of these ores, I'm a goner. Production be slow. I feel like it will just run itself eventually. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, because it will just make some. It just be slower. I'll just be making money slower, but that's fine. All right. Well, yo, they'll run, but the production will be slow. Yup. I appreciate it, Robin, man. That's a big help though. Now I could eventually once I get all that stuff, but I'm super tired right now. But at least we got that, right? We got that thing done. I got my stamina done. You know, I ran on my stamina, did my dailies. I did at least the most important things that you should be doing. So yeah. Then next thing is here, getting tuning up my weapon. I mean, wait, tune. Yeah, I gotta tune up one weapon so I could get this thing done eventually. I wonder how much these knots reward you have. Do anybody know? Is this the last one? It seemed like this would be the last one for the knot reward, but maybe there might be one more after knot 12. What's the best way to keep the battery power? So the best way to keep the factory powered, you will have like something like this. So just have it very close. You see how like these thermal banks? Half these thermal banks have these. Then have the machine running. So I'm not sure. So like you could go to your blueprints, see if they have a thermal bank somewhere. Or if you could just get like a like a thermal bank from, you could probably find one somewhere. But then you need something to make the capsule too. So you need the battery. Something like this, right? You need something to make the batteries first. Then you have these thermal thing because they're getting fed. It's getting feed. This thing is feeding the machine. It's kind of hard to see though, but you could kind of see like the batteries getting fed over here into these thermal banks, because these thermal banks will be the one that get your power up like that. You see how much power I got? It's always consistent. So let's see, I got like that. They're like stacked up. Yeah. Robin, you think could you send him that? Maybe he'll probably have some blueprint and stuff. But you pretty much just have to feed it. You see how like you see this right here? See, I'm feeding the machine out to these sources right here. But the main thing is you need these thermal banks. Right? You feed the thermal bank. Oh damn, I just realized that. That's right. Let's deposit. Wait, I can't even remove this. Jeez. Give me a second. That's something I don't need in my inventory right now. I don't want to destroy 20K, but sheesh, bro. I'm like, my thing is like, whoa. I gotta do this quick. Move that. Bam. Yeah, there you go. Then that's just gonna feed it some thermal banks. So, that's how you pretty much do that. drain fast enough. Yeah. I know what you mean, right? What battery are you producing right? Yeah, you need to the thing that you want to know is like what battery that you could make. Like right now, if you're making the blue one, you know, it have the blue color right here. Because the one you want is like the purple ones. So anything that you can make, if you could start making the purple one, is GG. But it depends. Like, then you start the game, like you see how I could make the green one right here, blue one right here. But I just use the blueprint, so. But you see, I'm generate the purple ones, right? So these batteries, if you look at them. Oh dang, I didn't want to do that, but that's whatever. Don't even use the purple bat, just produce them and sell. Use the blue bats and 3 thermal bank. 4 through 5 where ore should be enough. Yeah, pretty much, right? But you see how expensive you need the battery. Yeah, you maybe 3 battery banks should be fine. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. 3 should be fine. I think I did 5 overkill right there. Because you're gonna need a lot of those things, so you could start doing this, right? You know, because that's like the end game kind of stuff when it's to a factory. When you're connecting all these places and get some more ores everywhere, that's where you see like, no, I mean, my thing looks really messy, but you know, it's producing ore everywhere because you're gonna need a lot of these the power sources. But I just feel like you just need these thermal banks, right? And feed the thermal banks. You could use the blue ones if you want, but you just need to produce them fast enough. Maybe have like a for example, I have like a different place that's producing batteries. Like pretty much maybe you just want one place. Like for example, if like I go here, right? Maybe make one place just for now until you get the better understanding of the game, right? Maybe see how this place is empty. Maybe you could start making a whole battery like farmer right here. Let's say you try and just produce like the blue ones, right? Like start small, you know what I mean? Like I think that's how you like this, right? I'm just gonna do this, right? But I'm not really gonna do it, but I'm just saying like produce some like the blue battery and stuff. Just press that, maybe do 2 rows, whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe do 2 if you really need it. I wonder how that worked right there. That one looks kind of iffy on the side. I'm just going to see 1 because that looks weird. Why does that look like that? That's too much buck capsule. Even mining takes 5 powers. Down enough mining on. Yeah, for real. Wait. This one looks kind of weird. Oh yeah, because then it's like what? Because you need to have these, right? Because let's see. I'm just gonna activate this. Okay, so what does it need? Okay, damn. So you need these. You need to get these 2 right here. You know what I mean? It's like you kind of see. You can't build these batteries just from these ore. You actually have to farm some of these too. Okay. So, but it wouldn't look like this, right? So when you're building something like this, this is just like really basic right here, but it's just giving you a good idea of what you need, right? Like if you're doing something basic like this thing, right? Of course you're gonna move this. You're gonna have to put this one in the middle, right? And of course you have to line this one up right here, like this. Wait, is this a feed? Is it? No, it's feeding right here, right? You gotta go right here. And yo, I'm just too tired at this point. But like I said, this is not like how you want it right here, because this one you have to put in this one now, right? Where's that thing right here? So you got to put in this. All right, let me clear out this line real quick. All right, you see that? So now I'll be producing batteries after I get that, right? Because you see, you need this thing right here, so you want that. Then of course, while that thing's producing batteries, you'll see it start producing it right here, right? After I don't have no idea. Oh, it need 10 of those, you know, then it's gonna produce batteries. So I guess if you want to do this, I don't know. It's really just like the common one. So batteries should be common. All right, but then you have to put back here. Oh, damn. Then of course you have to feed this thing back into your you know, to that. Put it back into your bag or your storage. Pretty much what I'm saying is it's like, of course you can make like a better one than this one. This is more like if you're like new into the game and you don't have like a proper blueprint right now, they just provide you with one from just the regular one. You see how my blueprint, then the system one. The system ones are like the one that they give you from the beginning in the game. So this for anybody. The share one is where you gotta find them codes and stuff. Your current base is currently full. Insane. That's why you go to like a different one, different base and stuff. That's if you want to do this. But that's pretty much right. You see how I'm getting the blue battery. But then of course you want it this long though. You want everything like really short, like close to each other. This is like just an example of like putting one in. Then of course you'll have like a thermal, right? You'll make like a thermal or something. Let me see if I don't even know how you even make a thermal one to begin with. Oh, hey, thermal bank, right? So you just make a thermal bank. It'll cost you this, right? Let me just throw one, just a random one, right? Bro, playing with the control is crazy though to begin with. Jeez, more here. All right, thermal. Move the backpack. Nope. Okay, place that. I can't tell which side is which, to be honest. But you want like get the thermal like super. Okay, I got it on the wrong side. Let's move right here. Oh, it's the upper. I knew I was messing something up. I was like, bro. Yeah, but you kind of get the idea, right? Like you get the idea. Like it goes right here though. It goes right here. So, cause this is where you feed it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I'm more here tired. It's like almost 10 in the morning. Cause yeah, I'm trying to think now. Here you go. All right. Just do that. Of course, you guys gonna do this. Feed into that thing. But of course, feed into the right thing, of course, because I didn't have this thing ready yet. But then you feed it now the battery, right? So you're gonna see how my battery's at. You know, my cap battery is at 5.75. But when you're don't do that though, but do now let's say like you're producing the blue ones, right? Then you just feed the blue ones. Just don't forget to do what I did right here, right? Just remove this, put this, move to deposit, right? And now it's getting fed. All right, so pretty much there's probably like a better way to do that, but you could, but now you see my the battery cap is at 6K now, right? 6.1K. Before it was at 5.75. So now is, you know, I mean, that's just pretty much what you do. See, I'm pumping. So this is, so I just made like one of my like places to generate blue battery. Then the blue battery comes over here and feed into this thermal bank. And that's how you just keep a consistent, like, you know, keeping your power flowing. Right. But this is just more like if you're like noober to the game, like basic. But trust me, you definitely go online or somewhere, right? There's a lot of blueprints out there, like, you know, and it's probably better, to be honest, just get a blueprint that you could find online on Reddit or even on YouTube or something. They have way better ones than this, that ones that you're looking for, like a purple battery bank, a blue one, or depending on where you're at in the game, right? Or even the green one. That's like the super, like I just started this game today kind of battery bank, right? Yeah, it's kind of like to me, I hate doing these factory things, right? But in this game, it's feel beneficial, right? I will say this, like think of it like this, you know how like I could make like gear, right? If I go to my other world, I'm gonna scrap this whole thing though, cause I don't want to waste my ore on this thing. Let me scrap this whole thing first. Don't mind me, I'm playing with a controller, so that's why it's kind of like sometimes I gotta think like what I'm pressing sometimes. But I'm scrapping that whole thing because I don't really need it. But the cool thing about this game that I like the most when it comes to the farming, right? Like I don't really like farming, but I do appreciate this though, at least. So I'm gonna go, if you make it this far into the other game, right? You go to the next world called Wulin or Wulon, whatever. Maybe that's not the right place. Not this one. I think it's this one. So going here is pretty cool though. So in this world, right, in the other side of the place that I have my farm and stuff, I'm creating like materials to get me 5-star gears for free. Streaming while sleeping, facts. See, like I got this farm right here because I got this one from one of the brothers. He gave me the blueprint for this one. This one is creating like 5-star gear parts. Like this 4 thing, I guess. I'm not sure how all this works. Like I said, I just copied the blueprint. I have no idea how this one works. but it's creating. Wait, how does it work? But at the end of the day, right, I know that it's creating like these things where I need to get the purple stuff. I think this thing right here, LC wooling battery thing, and it's creating this thing, this component thing. Cause you're gonna need this component thing so you could craft gear. Alright, let me assemble. Let me just show you. See that? You see how this thing right here? It takes 50 of these. And that's the cool thing about the game. You could literally go sleep. These things will generate, and you could craft gold gears. These are the highest gear that you could get inside the game so far. You know what I mean? And you're doing that while you're sleeping. So that's the cool thing about the game, right? Like you don't have to go play a game where, you know how like in some games you have to farm for like gears and stuff, and then you. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing too. This is like every other game. At least you don't have to grind the gear because you just sleep. Then you get the material by from your factory. But the thing is, you still have to and then you don't even have to reroll substats and all that stuff. Like, oh well, it's like kind of iffy in that part, right? But in other games, you have to like spend your stamina, right, to get the gear and hope that you roll perfect substats and so on and so on. This game it skipped like one or two step for that, and compared to other games. So that's why like I do like how there's a benefit from doing the factory. As much I hate to do it, but there's a big benefit of doing it. Like it's a must-have to do anyways, because if you don't do the factory, you don't get no gear. You know what I mean? Or whatever, right? There's just like so much stuff that you just can't do. So that's why. But it's nice once you get to once you start doing it. Yeah, no RNG is amazing, yeah. Cause look, I could let me see. I got the gear on my units right now, right? So just for example, so as you guys know, a free to play, by the way, right? I just got super lucky with my account and stuff. But so where's my gear? So you see the gear right here? I actually don't know how you do this yet. This is the next thing I'm trying to learn. There's something to do with like you could level up these substats, but I just don't I don't know it yet because I'm not at that part right now. So I can't really explain that part right now. I think you just have to forge it or something. Let me go check. Yeah, I can't really explain it. It's like you like somehow get stronger somehow, but maybe I'll learn that later. House 9A. She's really not that good. I don't think she's that good. 9. She's just like I don't know. I know tank's gonna be very valuable later, but I don't think 9's it. Yeah, don't bro, you know what's wild when I think about it? You know how you see the gear, right? And look at the characters. You just see their backside. But Yvonne is a wild, bro. Like homegirl trying to get back shot out here. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Who else? Who else? So, you know what I mean? Like that thing is wild. Oh hell, not even the MC trying to get back shot out there. That's great. Oh no, man, the Shota. But you guys kind of get the idea, right? Like there is some cool aspect of the game. Like at least most people, if not, right, not really into the factory system, but it does help you. It helped you a lot. Like, because if I think about like this, Because I was one of those people like, man, I'm not touching that factory thing. And if I was still doing that now, I will have no gear on my units. Literally, I'll be having blue gears on my units, right? So it sucked that you're literally forced to do it, to be honest, right? There's no way to go around it. You're forced to really do it. But once you actually start doing it, getting the hang of it, it gets a lot easier and better, and there's blueprints out there, right? So someone like me, if I didn't have that blueprint, bro, oh, I will crash out. I'm not even joking. So thank goodness they got the blueprint thing out there. I low-key wouldn't even do blueprints, or I wouldn't I will. It's not like, to be honest, it's not hard, but I just don't want to do all this, look, like I don't want to do all this stuff. Even if it's simple, right? Like it's simple once you understand it. Cause I understand it now, but I just like, oh, bro, that's crazy. Like, what the hell is going on here? I don't know who made this, but geez, what the hell? I would have been like, where's this thing going? There's like 4 or 5 different sections over here. Insane. So just downplaying her, insane. No, definitely not downplaying it, 9. Just saying, like, she well, you'll see if you go summon for it, you'll find out yourself. You know what I mean? She's really not that impressive, but that's gonna be it, you guys. It's been a surprisingly 6 hours after I was only supposed to be live streaming the CZN live stream, end up being friggin' Arknight and stuff, doing this stuff. But it's really fun. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the next stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Don't forget to hit the bell. If you guys want to follow your boy on Twitch, hey, you already know. And if you're on YouTube and trying to find out the Twitch, man, go on the description down below. I'll catch you guys on the next one. You guys are goated. See y'all later. And goodbye.